everybody. Welcome to round two of ALMATY Open 2025. My name is Laura Unuk, and I am joined by amazing Jessie February.
Hi. How you doing today, Laura?
Yeah, today was well, I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I'm hosting today, so I guess I had to wake up a bit earlier. Jessie. No, everything's perfect. I had great night's sleep. I'm ready to tackle on round number two. How about you?
I wish I could say the same about the sleep. Unfortunately, I'm like hardwired to be just crunch time and 24/7 these days. I'm just excited to be heading home
Mm.
tomorrow and potentially relieve you of your responsibilities. I'm just enjoying the fact that you've been hosting here, Laura,
Oh.
because I get to sit back and now I completely understand all of those, co-commentators who can just gladly look at the board, not have to worry too much about like the transmission and stuff like that. So thank you. You have saved my life. Thanks for
Oh.
taking over.
You're welcome. No, it's really actually I'm enjoying it myself. So I'm glad that you're also enjoying it. And tomorrow I think we will be fighting over to who's is going to be hosting. But yeah, we will figure that tomorrow. That's a problem for tomorrow. But yes, we are actually covering games for Almaty Open that is obviously happening in Kazakhstan right now. There are three tournaments. One is Masters, the other one is Challengers, and there's a third one that it's open, and they're over 100,000 US dollars in prizes, or well, exactly that amount in prizes for this tournament. I mean, first prize, Jesse, 18,000 US dollars.
Yeah.
It's a big prize.
You can get a lot of coffee with that.
A lot
Yeah.
of cappuccinos. Yeah, we need it. I definitely need my coffee. Um, and yeah, are you ready to check what players we have on top boards today?
I am more than happy to check these things. So we saw that yesterday and the top three boards, there were draws. So those
Mm-hmm.
players, unfortunately, will be bumped down temporarily. I think they're sitting on, board 11, 12, 13,
Mm-hmm.
and so on, just with half a point. While there are 19 players on full score. I can see that there's a total of, and I'm going to do quick maths real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope that you trust my mathematics. I don't trust it. 60 players. Let me check the starting rank.
I
60
think
players in the Masters.
62. I think there were 31 boards
62.
yesterday, so I think 62.
You're right. Yes,
Yes. Ooh.
62. Quick maths.
Yeah,
Yes.
was not sure. I mean, sometimes people quit, they don't show up to the first round, or they just don't come to the game. And yesterday there was a forfeit. I think it was board 21 or something. So that does make -1, I think, if he's not showing up
True.
today, which we don't
Exactly.
expect.
Thank you for saving my math. I wish you were there in high school. Make my math a little bit easier. We can
Uh,
take a look at the pairings for the top boards, Laura,
Let's
shall we?
Let's see the pairings exactly. So board number one today, Jesse, we have international master Tsaruk Maxim that is taking on Grandmaster Grebnev Alexei, both representing FIDE. So maybe they know each other, maybe they don't, but definitely very interesting match. I think Maxim yesterday, we followed his game quite closely at some point. I think he had a beautiful win. I don't remember exactly against who. Maybe it was against one of the girls, actually. Was it maybe against Kurmangalieva Lia? No, I don't.
It
Or
was Leah.
it
Yeah,
was Lia.
exactly. An
Oh.
amazing pronunciation of her last name as well. Yeah, good memory. Goodness me.
No, I know her, yeah, because she did beat my boyfriend, who is a grandmaster, in the round number one of an open in Germany. And so I will not forget her name, definitely.
Right. So
She,
this is like the PTSD on your boyfriend's behalf. I
yes.
completely understand.
No, it was fun for me actually when a girl beat him. Yeah, so it was a bit enjoyable for me as well. Sorry, but yes, that's
Oh
why
my gosh, did
she's
you tease
impressive.
him? Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, just
Um,
endless teasing. Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely he played a very good game yesterday. So today I'm very excited to see what's gonna be on the board. And board number two, Naranyan against International Master Kizin from FIDE as well. And board number three, I'm excited to see Jacobson Brandon taking on Grandmaster. Well, this name is gonna be hard to pronounce. Jalmanko from Kazakhstan, so one of the local grandmasters there.
Yeah,
Um,
honestly, I would have started with a Z. So the moment you went with like an accent there, I was like, yes, that's it. 100%. 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Definitely,
Jean-Marc.
you know,
Jean-Marc.
Jalmak. Yeah, it's sorry again for the pronunciation. We are trying our best. We are not from Kazakhstan or any region near there, and where there's 3 hour difference between us and Almaty right now. So somebody in the chat was asking what time it's there. They're actually starting at 3 o'clock. For us, it's well noon. But definitely, are you ready to see what's happening in the games?
Yes, let's take a look.
Okay, so board number one, we have a Sicilian. Do you play Sicilian with black, with white? Mostly with white, right?
Yeah, that's a great question. So I'm actually, you said you're a Caracan player. I'm a French player,
Okay.
so I've been playing French most of my chess career and
Ah.
dabbled in the Sicilian sometimes. I
Mhm.
really enjoy this line with knight c6 and
Mhm.
yeah, some very weird sidelines, to be honest. Nothing main theory, just because I also
Mm.
don't really like studying theory too much in depth. I like to just play a game, a good game of chess. But this is like a Sveshnikov, I think, very cool idea for white to fianchetto to the g2 square with the bishop. What are your thoughts
Ah.
here in this opening?
Yes, so let's see. I also I'm not really a Sicilian player myself. I myself am also a French player, so we have a point here. So Caracan French and E5. Yeah, we can bond
Yeah.
over that.
Oh, wait, I've seen this. I've seen this before. I don't know if I can open
Really?
the database, but I think
Try.
there was a game with Gary. Wait, I'm like trying to remember some things
Uh-huh,
in my.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yes, it is Gary versus Anand. I remember this game. I
Oh,
looked at it. It was like
really?
back in yeah, a long time ago. And the idea is usually to put your knight on
Yeah,
yeah, if we go back just a little bit.
how
Yeah.
far ago?
So
Move
the
8? Okay,
yeah, this is perfect. So
okay.
like knight on e2, um,
Mm-hmm,
and to get to lodge your knight on the d5 square and back it
mm-hmm,
up with the other knight eventually as well.
mm-hmm,
And then play something like a4, b3, sometimes c4, and
mm-hmm.
have a really nice pawn structure with the white pieces, trying to lock it down in the center and so on. But h3 castles, king h2 is also quite a nice way to deal with it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen this briefly. It's a system that I learned back in like 2018
Ah,
for
wait.
a game I played
Okay.
in the Olympiad. Yeah.
Ah, because back then I think this opening was very popular, as I can see in the Lichess database. Carlsen, Karyakin, Giri, Anand, Navara, all these top players played it from 2015 to 2019, and then they stopped for some reason.
Yeah, they just stopped. I wonder why. And they always have some secret, I swear, Laura, it's some secret society club where the moment top players stop playing an opening, there's a reason. And I'm
Yeah.
sure they're on like the same WhatsApp group or something. Yeah,
Yeah, we
has
should
to be.
get into that WhatsApp group because I also don't know what's the reason when they stop playing it because I keep continuing and somehow it's it works. So we should definitely ask them. Maybe they find just something. Maybe they get tired of it. Maybe it's that simple.
Exactly. Maybe that's the thing we need to do some research. But more often than not, it's just a refutation or, some sort of, listen, this line isn't as good anymore. We're gonna find something else. But do you face this with either color? I mean, you play d4 with the white pieces, but have you ever dabbled in the Sicilian?
Yeah, but not in the main lines. This is the Najdorf, one of the main Sicilians in general, so I haven't really checked it out much. Of course, I follow top games from, let's say, NVL, Maxime Lagrave, who, only plays this with black pieces, which is crazy
Oh,
to me.
all the
But
time?
all the
Yeah.
time, he has same opening repertoire all the time. Against D4 it's Grunfeld, against E4 it's neither Sicilian. It's insane. I don't know how it's possible, but it works for him.
Incredible that he's been able to maintain his stature as a top player. I mean, 27 plus club and
Yep.
still playing the same thing. It comes to show that even if you're predictable, if you're a strong player, no one's going to be able to beat you.
Exactly, exactly. He knows all the ideas in the variations, and yeah, he's played it over with his coaches. I think Bacro has worked with him, Fressinet, I'm not sure, but yeah, these French guys, they just play blitz and rapid in these openings, and then they know everything. So maybe this is also an interesting way to play chess, just to stay with one opening. But okay, I think we can slowly go to the main position just to see what exactly happened here. We have a lot of exchanges that left us with only uh, g2 and c8 bishop, and of course the main pieces, rooks and the queen. And okay, d6 will now be a weakness, but also this bishop on g2 is not really active. So can we take advantage of that with white pieces? How would you want to continue? Are you looking at f4, Jesse?
I love to push pawns. I told you this yesterday, and I'm trying to stop myself from saying f4. But the thing is, Laura, I would love this position with the white pieces, but then it's sort of also against what you learn, that, your minor pieces, especially the bishops, you don't want to have your pawns locked in a static pawn structure as the same color as your bishop. And here e4 is really stopping the activity, as you mentioned. Yeah, for white is not going to be happy with this bishop. If you were with the white pieces here, how would you even try to trade this bishop if you were to trade it at all?
Yeah,
Maybe
I don't.
h4. Mhm.
Sorry, yeah, sorry. You would go h3, or how would you go try to trade it? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Not at all. I would just hope my opponent looks away from the board for a second and just put the bishop on d5. Yeah.
I love that strategy. Yeah, sadly it's not gonna work, but or sometimes it could work, yeah.
Do you like
Um,
f4?
no, so the thing is, I wanna put my pieces on the D file, but also look at the F4 at the same time. So what I'm looking at is maybe going C3. So F4 would be possible, that B2 pawn would not be hanging.
Mm.
C3, Queen D3, Rook A D1. So first of all, attacking this one, and then I would look at F4. But in case of F4, then I would not want to take, but I would want to push F5, yeah? So I'm not sure if I will ever be ready enough to have this kind of attack here. So I would actually also question how exactly to start this. Um, Maybe something like Queen d5 is very direct here, basically asking, are you gonna play Rook a7 and then start with Rook d1, forcing
Oh,
black
nice.
to, yeah, defend somehow. And then when you are defending, maybe I could consider f4. Maybe
Yeah, it's
something
a
like
good
this.
gain of tempo. It's really nice that white has the move here.
Yeah, but I think again, black is happy. When you play the Sicilian and you're stuck with d6 pawn, it's the life you chose, It's like both of us, we choose the c8 bishop, and Sicilian people, they chose the d6 pawn to play with for the rest of the game. So it's up to Alexei to figure this out.
It's a fate. Yeah, it's a fate that I like that you said that. It's like you chose this for yourself. You didn't have to, yet you did it anyway. Life of a C8 bishop in the French.
Yes, exactly. For some reason we love it. Yeah, we it's It's an addiction, yeah, somehow. But yeah, it works when we know how to play it, and it works when you know how to play the Sicilian and the Najdorf specifically. I like Queen D5, um, but again, I would have to calculate. Maybe something like A4 could also be considered here, just to also weaken the B5 pawn at the same time. That's why, of course, Maxim is thinking right now, choosing the right plan. And Queen
They
D2.
say that you never feel more alive than when you're suffering. Yeah, I think that's the saying, right? That's like a bumper sticker right there.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
God. That's a very masochistic saying, yeah. But yeah, I, yeah, I guess it works like that. Queen D2 is on the board, so he's gonna go for Rook D1, maybe Queen B4 later in the game, or A4 followed by Queen B4. He's also looking at F4 eventually. Yeah, definitely this game will develop, but I'm not sure if it's gonna develop interestingly, Jesse. I think this could be an end game.
Yeah, I would love to come back and see how this progresses. I'm definitely feeling like, after 16 moves, the dust has sort of settled, and maybe both players will be quite content with a draw in the end. Shall we go and
Mm-hmm.
take a look at board number two?
Let's go.
I feel like you know what this feels like because we have, 30, I'm gonna go back and see. We
Mm-hmm.
have like 30 odd boards to take a look at. I feel like it's almost like having 6 or 7 children, right? You never really get to give 100% of your attention to each child, and this is why I really admire big families. Like, how the heck do the parents do it? Um, I mean, my mom comes from a family of 7, and
Oh
honestly,
my.
it's just mind-blowing. Yeah.
I think, yeah, the children have to learn to be independent. Yeah, the parents cannot take care of everything, so that's why sadly also us cannot take care of all of the 30 children we have here. um, yeah, today we have 30 boards, not 31, because like we mentioned, where Zayo, um, Astanbeck didn't show up yesterday, and he seems to be not paired at all. So that means that we do have actually just 61 players so far.
Yeah,
Um,
and that gives a bye to one of the players as well.
exactly. Okay. Yeah, let's check board number two. So again, we have another Sicilian, but this time we have, is it called apparently the French variation of the Sicilian
Is it
defense?
French?
Because of E6,
Okay, I
yeah.
mean, I'm not complaining. All right, the French variation. All right, I thought it was just like E6 Sicilian or um, Kalashnikov or whatever. I
Yeah.
don't know what it's called. Yeah.
It did transpose to Taimano with this knight c6.
Oh,
Okay.
Taimon. Yeah,
Yeah.
Taimanov. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Taimanov? How do you
Taimanov.
pronounce it?
Uh, from where was Taimano? Was he Russian? From Soviet Union,
No,
probably, right?
he was under the FIDE flag.
Yes, he was under the FIDE flag. Um, Taimano, I would say.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna start saying it like that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how we say it in Slovenia, at least. But our language is close when it comes to, well, Balkan languages are close to Slovak languages,
Slovak. Hmm.
Slovan languages. So yeah,
Okay, you
we
use the same like not alphabet, but the same like letters.
yeah, and mostly same letters and kind of same pronunciation. It's very close.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, okay, it's not like I'm gonna pronounce it correctly. But yeah, after knight c6, we have a transposition, and then this is just the main line with bishop e3. And
Mm.
okay, going for bishop d3, that's interesting. So I guess he doesn't want to go long castle with queen d2 and long castle. He wants to play it a bit safe with short castle, and this is exactly the position we have on the board right now. I assume, I guess,
Laura,
white.
was knight b4 possible? Sorry, I'm interrupting you there, but was
Where?
knight b4 possible after bishop to d3, which can be a little bit annoying, I'm sure, for the opponent. Yeah, just before knight.
So here,
It's yeah,
knight d4.
knight. A knight b4.
Oh, sorry, knight b4. Okay. Let's see. And if I decide to move my bishop just to e2,
And then b5,
b5 or d5?
b5. What
B5.
happened? Okay, maybe d5 is a bit preemptive just because of the development deficit on
Yeah,
knight
I
of
think I
6 or
still castle, you know. I don't think that
knight of 6.
knight f6, yeah.
Mm.
Mm, I'm trying to figure out if I can somehow make a sacrifice on b5 already, but that's too
Oh,
ambitious.
wow. All right.
That's too ambitious for sure. Uh, yeah, definitely could be an option. I'm trying to figure out if now this knight, you know, that went to b4, eventually it will have to go back. And basically at this point, it just means that you gave me bishop e2 for free.
Mhm.
I I think that's the reason you don't go for it. It doesn't do much. It doesn't do much for your position. I think I could go bishop f3. I'm not sure if that's the way to go here. I will consider it.
Hmm.
Mm.
Or even like f4 and then bishop f3, maybe.
Oh, even f4 actually. That's correct. That looks nice. That looks nice, and then this
It's
bishop is gonna
pretty.
be very nice. Yeah, and at some point I think you will have to go back. I will not push e5 until you remove this knight, but also this knight doesn't do much. I will not even push a3. You know, I will just let it be here until you decide to move it back yourself, and that means that you resign the move. So I guess that's the reason you don't go for knight before.
Someone in chat says, I have Naranyan's Catalan course. Don't think I've ever watched him play it live. I mean, here he's playing Sicilian, so yeah, very far away from the Catalan. Do you have any chessable course, by the way, or any sort of course? Lichess
Um,
course. Sorry, I said the forbidden words. Yeah.
no, no, everything's allowed on Lichess. But I am trying to figure out. Yeah, I am not really good with all the courses. I have some, but it's a lot of files or separated files, and then I have to put them together, and I just don't do it. So I really don't have a lot. I should probably, you know, these days I didn't know that, but these days when like for example there's a tournament and a lot of players play the same opening, it means that the course is out on that opening, and I didn't know that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
a grandmaster just
That's cool.
told me that. So I was like, really, that's how it works these days? Does everybody just look at courses? Does nobody like make their own files or, you know,
Yeah.
share them?
It's like you wait for Sunday's Twick or the weekend's Twick to
Yeah.
come out this week in chess, and then you're like, damn, okay, this combined with the course, I got a new repertoire.
Exactly, exactly. So definitely courses are great. But I am not a big opening person, and I should definitely try to look at them more, especially the new ones. For example, I played the Jobava London and I made the file myself. I didn't even check an Erditsky's and Bortnik file, which I heard it's amazing, and I want to see it, but I haven't come to it, so I just made my own file, you know?
That's amazing. I didn't even know there was an Naroditsky and Bortnik file, and then there's also the course that James Canty made on the Jabava London,
Yeah.
and a book my friend sent me. I mean, there's so much theory on Jabava London I didn't even realize. So
Yep.
you've taken an interest in it, and you like to play it?
Yeah, I love it actually because it's not your typical opening, and if the
Mm.
ideas are different, then I don't
Yeah.
know, just London, the classic London or Queen's Gambit, and I just love that. You know, I love different and new stuff. So, yeah, definitely. And you, Jesse, you have some courses?
Yeah, no, I don't have any courses. I mean, I do post on YouTube now and then, but it's more just like analysis and recaps and stuff like that. I wish I
Mm.
had the time. Plus, the kind of lines that go up all in my head is gonna probably be a mixture of I've seen this before, and also here's some really bad humor. So I think the people who end up downloading any course that I make will just want to be entertained rather than educated.
You know
But
what? I
I'm
would
glad
buy
to,
that. I would
yeah,
buy that. Yeah. I would love
absolutely
some chess humor combined with some
lovely.
openings, you know?
I'm so glad to hear it. But I'm so happy now that the Jabava London has the Laura stamp of approval. I might add that to whatever repertoire I end up making one day. So thank you.
Well, the thing is, everybody makes fun of Jabava London, especially in my team, in Slovenian team, and that's why I love it even more. I'm just like, you know what? I actually have no losses on the Jabava London. I think my score is like 75%. So only
Oh
wins and
wow.
draws. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm pretty happy with my knowledge there. And it's definitely not as innocent as it seems, but you cannot use it every day. That's the bad part. It's just for one game in a tournament or maximum two, very sadly. But yeah, I haven't seen Jobava played it yet in a classical game, but
Oh,
I have to
he
check.
hasn't?
And probably he has. I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe
Yeah,
at least
okay.
recently. So maybe I have to. Yeah.
These
Also, Jobava
authors
has
and
a
creators.
yeah. He has
Hmm.
a course on it himself. You know. So I haven't seen that one either.
Okay. Yeah, these authors and creators need to stay true to their name and the things that they promote. It's like creating an ad for something that you don't even use. Yeah, this is terrible marketing. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, show us why it's good, exactly. No, but yeah, definitely a recommendation to try out new openings. And yes, you would say something like that, keeping your C8 bishop tucked up, cozy and safe. Yeah, yes. We love our C8
In
bishop.
the ASMR voice, yeah. I'd honestly just get Laura to do a small little excerpt or some sort of cameo in the video as well.
Mm.
But what is your favorite thing about the French? You say you've also played the French?
I like that the positions are mostly close, so I am attacking the center of white from c5 and f6 position. So basically, white has to make a choice to open it, to keep it close, and I'm just gonna keep putting pressure and pressure and pressure until at some point I think white figures out that they need to release the pressure, and then they realize that they're not better anymore, you know? And then they start declining, and then I'm starting to open up my c8 bishop, and suddenly this bishop is on e4, you know?
Okay,
um,
okay, I understand. I mean, this is so different to the style of play that I thought you had. This is like the slow grind of like positional technical play. And then yesterday, you were just like throwing pieces around, sacrificing knights on G7 and B2 and all these things. So I guess it's the commentator's sort of privilege, right? You can
yeah,
you can sacrifice pieces because it's not your pieces. So I understand. It's a little
yeah.
bit of a mix. But do
The,
you consider yourself a universal style player? I mean, you're both aggressive and positional.
Yeah, the thing is, I would love to be aggressive all the time, but when once y- you realize that all this aggression makes a lot of weaknesses in your position, and if sacrifices usually don't work out. Sadly, this is how it works in the real world. It looks pretty in puzzles, but in real
Yeah.
world, you cannot sacrifice in every game. So you have to actually have strategical ideas and strategical openings, and when opportunity presents to me, I will sacrifice, no doubt about it,
Okay.
but it
Yeah.
doesn't usually happen. It maybe happens once in every 10 or 15 games, you know. So yeah,
Mm.
I have to be, well, I would like to say that I'm a universal player, but I don't think I'm the right person to say that. I should ask um, the captain of Slovenian team maybe.
International master. Huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was
Hmm.
something in my throat over there. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, Jesse, you are more of a strategical player, right?
I
Well, you
used to
like,
also just
yeah,
enjoy. Sorry, go
yeah,
ahead.
but you like to push your pawns, though. I will keep that in mind. But so you are also a
I
bit
Yeah, I need to hold back
combination.
on that. I think that's the one flaw that's stopping me from, achieving greatness in life, just pushing the pawns and all the things. Yeah.
It happens. Yeah, it
So this
happens.
is the current position.
And do you want to push this pawn to b4?
Uh,
You know,
listen here.
yeah.
You're tempting me here. Yeah.
Yeah, I am tempted because bishop e2 is really, really inviting me to play before and then just take this pawn for free. Um,
Yeah.
I'm very, very curious after, I don't know, maybe I have to go
You
knight.
play e5 maybe? I'm not even sure. Like e5 doesn't even make much sense because you might lose like 2 pawns.
Yeah, I don't know how much sense that makes, to be honest. It looks fun, but
Oh my gosh.
what?
Can I suggest something crazy right now?
Yes, where?
So, wait, no, it's not even gonna work. Because I was thinking after taking, like you play bishop to f3 or something crazy, and yeah, that just doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, there's, I don't know, for example, after these, there's always d5, right?
I've, hmm,
Hmm. I mean, I could still sacrifice a bit more, just have some fun. I don't care about this as long as your king is open. Maybe this could potentially work, but not sure about it. Hmm. Not,
fun is very fun. Yeah.
um, well, maybe I'm just trying to see what if black can just not take this one? What if bishop f3 is a strong move in general?
Ooh,
I mean, there's always this d5, so I'm not sure.
now no. Hmm.
Hmm. So maybe, so this is just what I wanted to check. If that doesn't work, then maybe I'm forced to play this. Um,
Let's
and
see.
but still, I maybe black can even just take here, doesn't even need to open up my files, and I don't think I'm happy with that with white pieces. Well,
Hmm.
at least I wouldn't exactly be happy with that. Okay, let's check the engine if you don't mind. White before
No,
bad move.
please, I was gonna go ahead and do it myself anyway. Oh,
It is.
wait.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah,
So, Jesse, you
okay.
are right. Let's see what is the line here. If, let's say, I just take back.
I should be
Bishop
putting my
F.
glasses on because the view of your engine is so tiny. Okay, wait. Bishop
Oh, sorry.
f3. Yeah, let's see. No, it's on me. Don't worry. Let's see. Bishop f3.
And d5. And apparently here,
Yeah.
queen d4 is a strong move.
Oh, okay. There's a follow-up.
And after bishop, let's say g7 or e7, let's say I go to e7,
And you take?
and then you just take this one. And apparently, white's pawn structure, it's not even bad. Apparently, it's great. +1. Um,
Yeah, and I was thinking maybe you have to play rook b8 because of c4.
yeah, rook b8.
And even now, like you haven't, black hasn't castled. There's a chance to play rook b1.
Yeah, c4 is not possible because of queen c4. Yeah, I understand, but at the same time, okay, that's true. Maybe black is just terrible because he cannot castle. He has to keep his king on e8, and that's very annoying. Okay, very interesting.
Chat says, what about bishop f3 after c takes b2 in the e5 line?
Let's see that.
Yeah, I think then just taking the rook on a1 with queening, I think might happen, is what I was worried about. Because, yeah, black is just so close to making a queen. No way for the queen to defend the rook in the end. Um,
Um,
yeah, you want to play bishop f3 immediately?
I'm just following the engine because I'm very confused. Why can I not just take this one and play d5
Hmm,
and play
why
rook
not?
g8? Apparently, this
Because you
is
get the bishop.
winning. Complete
Oh,
winning after c4 here.
wait a second. Trying to understand.
This is
Oh,
very
maybe
hard.
because because if the queen takes, then you have like rook c1, bishop c5 ideas.
Oh, even queen f6 is even stronger, yeah.
Mm.
But yes, rook c1, bishop c5 looks very strong, but here there's also this, I guess. This is crazy. Like, you're down an exchange, and this is +3 after c4, yeah, after you give up another pawn. And after bishop b7, engine just says rook b1.
Okay, yeah, as one does.
Yeah, I think this is very hard to estimate when you're actually playing the position. I think in this situation you go rook b1. This is a human way, which is not a bad move, but apparently after a rook b8, well, the advantage is slowly slipping away like bishop f3 is not as strong anymore because the queen moves. Um, yeah, and if you take this one, it's not good because now this one will be here forever. Well, chess is complicated, right?
It is. Chess is too complicated. And I often think about positions like this where, I mean, players could even be still in preparation. I mean, we're talking about really, really well prepared players, maybe going into something that they've taken a look before because
Mm-hmm.
the opponent plays this line all the time. So, if you're well prepared, then of course these are the kind of sharp lines we could expect. But if you're alone at the board, I liked what you mentioned there. The human moves are most likely to be seen with the rook b1 ideas. But I would love to see giving up the rook on a1, queen takes a1, and sparks
I would love to see
flying.
that. I would love to see that. Well, the problem is I was just curious what happens after b4, but of course that's why what Roman is thinking about right now. But it's not his only option. He can just develop his bishop either to b7, e7, maybe even c5 if he wants to. Um, b4 is also an option. Bishop b4.
Mm.
Um, so basically, black has a lot of options here, and I just picked the direct one. So, it's gonna be hard to predict this game. And if you don't mind, I will let Roman think and
Sure.
just move to board number 3.
I don't want to put too much pressure on him. He knows that we're looking at his game right now. Yeah.
He feels it, yeah, he feels it exactly. Okay, we have so many Sicilians today. Yesterday
Wow.
was more of a D4 day. I guess today is more of a Sicilian day. And we have, again, the Najdorf. I think this is almost the same position, except Bishop G5 was played here. Okay.
Oh, nice. With the main line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Richter
What
Hauser.
do they call it? The Richterhauser?
Yeah, Richter Hauser variation. But again, these Sicilians, they have so many different names, so many lines in these variations. It's hard to keep up with all the names.
Exactly. And I've coached a lot of groups where maybe players have just taken an interest in a lot of very obscure openings that also have names, and they'll be like, "Yeah, did you check out the Tomato Farmer Gambit Deluxe?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I haven't, but it's cool that you know that."
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I always feel so stupid when somebody says, "Oh, do you know?" I don't know. Yeah, like you said, Tomato Deluxe opening, and I'm just like, "What is that?" I feel so stupid. I'm just like, I'm supposed to know this, but what is it?
Yeah,
Um,
no, I don't know.
yeah, just what do you mean?
Oh,
What
that's
is
so
that?
funny.
Yeah, just I'm very bad with names in general. Like when people are being introduced to me, I forget their names. I remember the faces, but the names I forget. So with the names in general, I'm very bad.
No, I definitely I don't feel so bad anymore because it's the same with me. Like
Oh yeah.
faces are a lot easier to remember. It's like, yeah, I've seen you before, just can't remember your name. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird this type of we just remember visually, it's fine. Our
Visual
brain
learners.
works like that. Yeah, exactly. Our brain works like that. However, this position in general hasn't been played much, even though it looks like it's a very typical position for the Sicilian defense. But especially after h4,
Where did
this is
they?
typical
Yeah,
idea.
sorry, I'm interrupting you again, but where did they deviate? Because you said that it hasn't been played all that much, but if we go back,
Yeah,
like
here
it
bishop
must have gone from like
d7.
thousands.
Yeah, exactly. Bishop
Mm.
d7 is clearly the main move, and then after, I don't know, f4 or f3, you go for b5. So you keep your bishop on d7, not on b7. And apparently bishop f6, g takes f6, king b1, a queen b6 is the way to go here. Anand played this, I see a lot. Gelfand, Caruana,
Mm.
you know many many top players played this. So yeah, again, as it was the main line, the players probably decided to deviate. Bishop e7 by Brandon. Yeah, we support deviations. Not going to the main line. And yeah, f3 here also is not the main way to go. F4 is a typical way to go by white.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wonder why he decided against this specifically.
um Yeah, that's actually a very good point. Maybe uh, he just wasn't, I don't know what he wasn't ready for. I was trying to find if h6 is something to go for, but it is really not. Well, maybe he just prepared for this type of structure today. And yeah, maybe he's just following his preparation. He was thinking for 5 minutes here, so at this point, this is not that he forgot his prep, but he was just trying to pick the way to continue this game. And he decided to go for f3, which did and bring a lot of exchanges again. And after h4, yeah, we have well, it looks like a very typical position for the Sicilian. Black is gonna
Yeah.
open up the queen side. Well, starting with rook d8 seems very normal, so d6 will not hang after bishop f6. And knight is on d4.
Might we see a d5?
Mm,
I was even considering at some point d5
mm,
for black,
yeah,
just because of the queen and the rook being on the same file there. But
can
yeah,
we do
black
it?
could. Is it possible?
That's a good question. I mean, we can test it, we don't have to uh, question it, so I'm actually very curious. Hmm. Actually, that looks like a good move. Can I go e5?
I was thinking the same, because if queen takes, you have like a bishop f4.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And the
Yeah, it
queen would.
looks kind of nice.
This looks
Queen
nice.
g4, like you might have to give up the
Yeah,
knight.
that's the way to go. This is how you win with white pieces. Yeah, knight h5, then you just resign. Um, so if I can go e5, you have to move knight e8, and then I don't even have to take the bishop. I can also just could play even g4 maybe.
Bishop d3.
Um,
Mm,
I
I
yeah,
like that more.
I yeah, I'm trying to figure out because I don't think you can really take here because I can even open up the H file if I want to. Yeah.
That's true.
So like even after this, for example, if I give up this pawn, I would just go f4, and then you would have to move back and I would say, you know what? You cannot really stop me now. This is almost over. Or maybe queen h2 was a better
I
way
like
to
that.
do. Queen h2 might
Oh,
be,
could happen, yeah.
yeah, better way. Yeah, so definitely would love to open my H file if possible. So yeah, maybe even just like G4, sorry, G4 or bishop D3. So yeah, I guess you cannot go D5 yet. If E5 works, then it doesn't work for you, sadly.
Mm.
Um, yeah, okay. You could. What can you do to prepare? Oh, maybe you cannot do anything. Maybe you just go rook C8 or something similar to that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking white's attack on the king side might be a little bit quicker than black's. That's why black could try
Mm-hmm.
to open up
Yeah.
the center, but maybe not immediately. So rook c8, g4, or h5.
No, G4, let's try G4 just to see if I can do anything about it. Um, yeah, how can I continue with black pieces? I don't want to go E5, that does allow knight F5. Do you think I would have to go something like, no, I don't want to go rook D7.
It doesn't look pretty, but maybe.
Hmm, what can I do? B4, like you said, it doesn't do much. Okay, goes for E5 immediately. Okay.
Oh, he does, knight
Um,
allowing knight f5,
allowing knight f5. He
and knight
must
takes
have.
g7.
Oh yeah, girl, that is happening. Not even that. Bishop h6 is gonna happen. Okay, just saying.
Bishop h.
If you,
Sorry.
if
Yes, you're right.
yeah.
100%.
No, but definitely this is an option for the future. Like for example, you just play a5. I might consider going for this, because if you take, of course, I don't think you can really stop me. You have to go here, and then that's how I win the pawn. Um, and d5 immediately on the board. Yes, you have to place something to uh, counteract my knight on f5 because it's an extremely strong knight.
Mm,
Yeah, now e5 is
that's
not possible. I like this actually. Hmm.
okay. Yeah, I only briefly thought about the move, but dismissed it just because of how weak it is and, once again, counterintuitive. If we were like main Sicilian players, I think it would have been one of our candidate moves, to be honest.
No, absolutely. Yeah, you have to be very aggressive here. Like you said, the attack here is not happening. So you have to do something either in the center or make some exchanges, like you said yourself. And yeah, I we didn't consider going e5 first, followed by d5 because, well, we were focused on other stuff or just trying to find it. Um, because yeah, allowing knight on f5 is really not natural, but I think it's natural for the Sicilian players because then they
Mm.
open up with d5. Um, Sadly, bishop h6 doesn't work here because just taking would solve all black's problem because my rook is not protected. Sad. Otherwise, it would have been beautiful.
Oh no. Yeah.
It would have been so nice. So after d5, should we take something on a7 or f6 maybe? Hmm.
Maybe e7 just because the center is beginning to open and white might appreciate having the bishop pair,
Mm-hmm.
just even if it
And
is short-lived, and then moving the queen away. You would sort of want your rooks to be connected though.
yeah, exactly. I'm considering taking here and then playing bishop d3, just like, I don't know, you taking the
Okay.
bishop and going here just so I can connect my rooks. But I think then black is not complaining about his issues, I assume.
Hmm.
Um,
I
I don't know.
agree.
You could,
With the only issue being the pin, right?
yeah, exactly, exactly. That's, oh, if you can call that an issue, yeah. Um, you could play for something like this, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know who is better here, but I would assume that engine is fine with black pieces. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So somehow it just works. So after d5, what do we have to do? Let's check. We can go bishop d3 immediately. Very interesting, actually. Because after takes, bishop e4. Apparently we can go queen c3. Wow. Look at this line. Oh, sorry, cannot start like this. Then knight c6. Okay, would you calculate this?
Um, yeah, when it's like dynamic exchanges such as this one, I get a little bit nervous because I've been on the receiving end of exchanges like this when endgame is just completely lost. And so you really have to be sure
Yeah,
before going into it. What
yeah.
about you? Would you?
No, this is very difficult to calculate. I wouldn't. I would take 30 minutes to calculate. So yeah, so definitely we will leave it up to Razman to calculate all these exchanges. I don't think he's gonna go for
Mhm.
bishop d3. I think he will try to maybe, yeah, find some easier way like 97, um, like we suggested. So okay, let's check board number 4.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Oh my god, another Sicilian. What is happening today? And another Najdorf as well. Oh my god. With h3, okay. Well,
Oh dear.
h3.
Oh, I like this line. It's really awesome. I love it. I mean, going immediately with this idea of G4 and just throwing caution to the wind.
Yeah, exactly. Just, slowly but surely. Also, the idea is, I think bishop e3 is the main line, and black can just go knight g4, where white would go knight c1, and after knight f6, then white has to make a decision, to play something else. So
Mm,
that's why also h3 is played here immediately. Basically, you
sure.
just want to play bishop e3. Also, besides g4, let's see, he went for g4 immediately. Woohoo! Okay, that's fun. And a3, okay, so this is not following opening principles. But again, so I guess
Yeah,
it
pawn
works.
pushers. Woo!
Yeah, not even to a4, just a3. Well, he knows what he's doing. I assume he wants to get a specific position, and that is with bishop e3, queen d2, and I assume he's gonna long castle eventually. Let me turn off the engine. We don't need this. We're too strong for the engine. Yeah, and knight a5 on the board right now. Are we going for a long castle, Jesse?
I think so. I would definitely say yes to this. And someone in chat mentions, yeah, knight g4 is the anti-English. Kasparov used to play it often. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, didn't know that either, but
Anti-English.
it's been a long time since Kasparov played, and well, a lot of his games to be studied. He's an expert on many openings, even in Queen's Gambit. I followed a lot of his games, not in Sicilian, sadly, but I probably should.
If we ever turn Sicilian, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think we're going for a long castle, and after b5, king b1, or something.
Yeah.
Well,
And preparing for just a nice push on the king side, maybe.
hmm yeah. Even though now that we went a3, we always have to be ready for this b4 somehow. But I would assume this is fine, fine for white.
Would you play knight e2 now?
92, yeah.
Oh no, knight e2 is not.
Knight c4
Maybe
though,
not.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe knight a2?
knight a2. But
Maybe.
then, yeah, then our e4 pawn is
Oh,
like gonna
sorry.
fall. It's
Correct.
like immediately thought about that. No,
Mm,
no, it's on me. But yeah, I was thinking if you go g5, kick the knight, but then the knight sits on h5 quite happy
mm-hmm. Correct.
for a moment,
Correct.
or comes back to d7.
Correct. Yeah, maybe not so simple to run into
Hang
this
on.
quick attack, right?
I'm turning into you right now, Laura, but I'm channeling my inner Laura by going knight takes b5.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
We have the same mind. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to make it
And
work because queen
let's
d8 is
yeah.
forced. Then I'm thinking, like, is there a way to continue the attack? Because e4 is unfortunately hanging, but we could go like queen, I don't know, queen's somewhere.
I'm trying, yeah. I could consider going e5. Don't know if it does much, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't do much. Hmm. I think this is a bit too a bit too ambitious. Queen c3?
Queen c3, knight e4, knight c7,
Yeah, yeah,
king
let's
d7. No.
Mm,
What is happening? Okay,
I don't know. This is
coming back.
this is very confusing. No, but maybe you have to go because otherwise I just take, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Um This is very tough. Maybe you have to go to
Well, but
d7 to be honest, but
yeah, this makes me feel uncomfortable.
this is very uncomfortable.
You
This
take
is
it anyway, queen takes,
very
and then you play bishop
uncomfortable.
b5. Yep, that's king. Oh my gosh.
This is not over, yeah? This is not the end of the line.
It's not over.
I don't know. I think we're pieced down, right, with white. So that's
For now, it's
oh
okay.
my God.
Queen b4, and then yeah, no, it's a little bit rough. Yeah,
Uh
maybe they could have played rook b5 at some point.
really? Do you think so? Wait a second. No, I don't
I mean,
think
maybe unnecessary, right?
No, I don't think they need to. I don't think they need to, but yes, it's always a way to go out. No, this is very ambitious to go knight b5. I don't think it works. No, here it also wouldn't work. Let's see. Let's see if long
Ultimate
castle.
universe.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see if long castle is the way to go. So it is.
it is.
And
All right, b5,
after b5, you have to go g5. So king c1
g5.
isn't necessary.
Okay, hang on. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up yet. So takes,
Knight h5,
and
yeah,
knight h5,
exactly, yeah.
and then oh, there's still no and then. G6 is beautiful. I do
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, okay, taking would be Not exactly smart because I guess queen g2 does all the job, but if I go f6, why is this so good?
Oh, because e6 is weak, and then you go like h4, bishop h3.
f6, knight f5. Knight f5 doesn't work yet, but yeah, apparently, yeah, this is just a weak square, but engine would play h4. Ah, bishop h3, yeah, sorry, yeah, you suggested yourself somehow. So this is how we get to this pawn. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the way to go then. So g5 actually is a threat. Cool. Okay,
Oh,
that's
really?
nice.
But you have to see like all of that.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
Yeah, Sicilians are crazy, yeah, and I feel like all these positions they look the same. There's always gonna be b5, there's always gonna be some g5, there's gonna be e5s, but somehow the ideas are always different, so it's very complicated to follow. You really you have to know these nuances.
Yeah, I
Um,
wonder if the same goes to people from Sicily. I wonder if they are just as crazy as Sicilian players.
okay, let's yeah, yeah. Let's check knight f5. So Arsenal is trying to see if this works, followed by knight d5. And after queen d8, how would you respond?
Maybe
Bishop
bishop e.
b6. Oh,
Mm.
correct. Okay. What was the deviation after knight f5? Let's see. Actually, this does work somehow. No, sorry, knight b3. Ah, this is how we lose the game.
Oh,
That's how we lose the
I
game.
didn't see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a very good suggestion. That's why I wanted to move my king to b1 first, to have these kind of tricks. But sadly, yeah, it doesn't work right now. But very, very good suggestion, actually. So maybe
Mm.
you can start with king b1 here. I don't think that's too bad of a move. Um, okay, engine would disagree, but let's forget about the engine and let players think after knight a5. Let's quickly check board number 5. To see we have another e4, but now we finally have e5.
Yay!
Yay! Let's see what
I'm
we have.
hoping for. Oh, no Italian.
No
No
Italian.
Italiano.
No, no Italiano, not Italiano today. Uh, but we have the Ruy Lopez with bishop c5. You play this, Jesse?
I do, well, not the Riley pairs, but I do like the Italian
Ah,
gioco
okay.
piano, yeah. No, I'm not quite well versed in Riley pairs just yet. I've avoided the Spanish
Um,
Inquisition.
okay, okay. Yeah, so this is well, well, this is not exactly, sorry, this is not exactly the Spanish because there was no A6. So
Okay.
this is Berlin. Yeah, sorry, this is the Berlin. Yeah, that makes more sense. Uh, but
Yeah, Marshall, we're seeing Marshall uh,
yeah,
join the party.
I see. Yeah, so
Anti-Marshall. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So we have the quick d5. And going into this pawn structure, that's I don't see this very often from the Berlin these days. To just open up the center this way. Sometimes there's more tension left there, but okay, it's not like I don't play the Berlin, so I cannot tell you much about it. Um, but the
It's a nice
positions
city.
are, it is a nice city, yeah. Um, and this is the live position right now. This position, this kind of pawn structure can transpose from many openings actually, not only the Berlin,
Mm.
also from, well, I'm also
Yeah, I'm
thinking it
wondering
could transpose from
what
some
the
power
idea.
pawns even.
Oh, true. Because I was wondering, like, the ideas for white, would they be to, because I can see that the queen side is quite closed off, playing on the king side with like g4, potentially,
Mhm.
maneuvering around there, or what would the plan be?
Um, yeah, I think you have a lot of choices with white, especially because you're controlling the d4 square, now also the c6 square, but c5 is not controlled. If you can go for something like g4, for example, yes, 97, bishop g6, um, and But the thing is, like, what now, yeah?
Yeah, I think that black will just respond with bishop c5 in a position like this, like just very quickly after bishop a3.
Yeah,
If we were to take a look at the live position, but I
exactly.
do like this idea for white with g4. It looks very pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
think bishop.
maybe not necessary yet, because then you have to defend this e4 pawn in a
Hmm.
rough way. Uh, because the knight would be coming to c5, like you said, bishop c5. Now, for example, if we had a g4, we couldn't have played knight c4 because e4 would be hanging. So
Hmm.
maybe that's why I would wait a bit for that. Or if I take, then there's another attack on the e4 pawn.
A
So that's
huge problem.
very annoying.
Yeah,
That's very
in
annoying.
the
So
d file.
yeah, after bishop c5, do you go knight c4? Do you go queen b3?
That's a good
Hmm.
question. Yeah, I was even looking at knight b3, but I'm not sure that's even worth considering.
You want to give up your bishop?
Of course, I was just testing you to see if you were awake yet.
No, actually,
Yeah,
I drank all my coffee, so I it started to work somehow.
it's good for strong teeth and bones. No, of course, I didn't want to give up the bishop. Just
I thought you saw a
seeing
tactic
ghosts.
that I didn't, so I
Hmm.
was being very excited to see what you have in mind. But yeah, knight b3 would be nice, but maybe, yeah, I cannot start with taking. Where would I want my knight and where would I want my queen is what I'm asking myself here.
Those are good questions. It's kind of tough because it feels like maybe White's pieces aren't as harmonious as it wants to be. Just wants to be on better squares, maybe. Oh, this is not easy.
Mm-hmm. No, definitely not easy. If I could, I would bring my knight to e3.
Hmm.
Um, but somehow I would always need to be protecting the e4 square. And it's
Mm.
very, very unpleasant to do that somehow. Like going rook e1, bishop f1,
Yeah.
knight c4. This is so slow, yeah. Um, and
It's not
actually,
ideal, but I think that bishop is gonna come back. I think it's gonna come back to like a square like c1 maybe, because maybe the bishop wants to be on g5 in fact. Like the knights are quite strong in this position for black, so perhaps after bishop c5,
mhm.
now you've taken away the square for black's knight, c5. Bring the bishop to c1 and try something else.
Oh, okay, that's actually a very nice idea. To be honest, it's basically. But what would you do after bishop b6 though? Would you repeat or would you would
Either repeat or now knight b3,
now knight
which
b3?
doesn't make a lot of sense just because of knight c. But maybe knight c5 and you play bishop g5.
Mm, bishop g5 or bishop a3 now, yeah?
Oh yes, I do like that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that's the way to go. Sorry, where was this bishop before? It was, it started on c1. So maybe even we don't need to go to c1. Maybe we can go to b2
And then you've
because
gained a small tempo on that.
yeah,
I
and
see.
maybe also c4 would be an option to attack the e5 pawn potentially. But knight b3 I like very much. We can start with this. And the good part is whenever black decides to attack the e4 pawn, we can now move the other knight to d2, which is a bit nicer for me. I,
Sure.
I prefer this knight here
No,
than this one.
things would start to work out a little bit better, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that's actually a very good idea. Okay, we
Mm.
figured it out. So no need to go for knight c4 immediately because, as Arsenal in chat suggested, we could go for this and knight c4 back. Well, actually we couldn't because our pawn is hanging. Of course, our
Oh, jeez.
opponent's pawn is hanging as well, but you know,
Oh,
this looks like very interesting geometry.
yeah.
um,
I do like it. It's
um,
pretty.
it's pretty, but yeah, it doesn't work for white, very sadly. Just it's not enough. Sorry to tell you that.
Hmm.
So I think Jesse figured it out, bishop b2, and just then playing. Um, than playing. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Let's see, guys, if you have any suggestions in the chat, if there's any interesting position happening, any drama on other boards, please give it to us because I don't see the overboard view. Um, and I cannot see exactly what is happening in other positions, but of course you can suggest. Okay, let's see. Let's
Am I
see.
back?
Yeah, sorry.
Am I back? Sorry, I like probably disappeared for a second.
Oh,
My internet dipped. Yeah.
okay. It does happen a lot in South Africa, right? You have these blackouts or electrical
I'm just gonna
outs.
blame South Africa. Yeah. But yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, it should be fine for now.
Yeah, sometimes I also just have my internet stops working, it's normal. So, but hopefully it's fine for this stream. I
Yeah, I'll
think.
just pour some coffee on the router. It should be fine. See you, Africa.
Oh my. Okay, I think we can check this board and then we can move on to some interesting positions on lower boards. So we have board number 6, Amilal versus Gogano. Um, and we have another Sicilian. Oh my God, are they ever going to stop?
I don't think so. I mean, we saw one E45 and the rest are just been Sicilians.
That's crazy to be honest, because okay, this one is Bishop B5 one, um, and
I have to
well,
check which courses just came out there, Laura.
the horses.
Horses,
Ah,
not
the
horses.
horses. So I was like, which horses came out? I mean, B8 came out. What are you saying? Yeah, which courses came out? Definitely. Apparently,
Yeah,
the Neither Sicilian course has come out. So if anybody knows anything about it, um, please tell me or tell us.
yeah, we need to know about the horses.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, 97 is the fighting response, Moscow variation, and we have.
Why is it considered a fighting response?
Well, you don't want to exchange the white squared bishop. So apparently, keeping the bishop on the board keeps more options on the board um, for black pieces. Well, yeah, I guess that's why it's not that deep. It's like in a Bogo Indian with the d4 c4 when black gives you a check, you have an option to put the bishop on d2 or the knight, and well, considering knight d2 is like keeping more pieces on the board is more fighting. Yeah, it's not really,
Mm,
but it's considered that way.
yeah,
Or less
okay.
theoretical. But okay, doesn't matter because we are not theoreticians. I think Felix will be joining you. He will tell you definitely more about theory than me. Especially in the Sicilians. Oh my God, it's definitely on to-do list for me. But E5 by Gogano. Look at this pawn structure, Jesse. This looks actually very nice.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty. I like how much space that black has gained in just a couple of moves and isn't even that far behind in development as well. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
white has now gotten the king safe, but black has enough time to bring out the pieces. Yeah.
Absolutely. So we should definitely destroy the center with d4. That looks a healthy way to continue. And after bishop.
Using destroy and healthy in the same sentence, this is brilliant. Yeah.
This is chess, you know. We have to destroy to be healthy, eh? It's almost a real opposite. Yeah, it does kind of look like that somehow with e5 and then all these c5s pushing the bishop away. I agree. Looks like almost a transposition to a real opus. So that's more of our territory here. Um, yeah, and again, we're just actually we are making the Ruy Lopez maneuvers, going to f1, going to g3.
Mm.
Um, yeah,
Yeah,
g6.
this makes me wonder a little bit what the future of black's minor pieces will be. Like, will we see the knight go back to b8, maybe, and then go to
Yeah,
c6?
yeah. This could definitely be an option. Basically, asking white what are you going to do with your d4 pawn. Um, I'm sadly it doesn't work yet. I think first because yeah, sadly it doesn't work yet because I can just take on e5 and I think you lose a pawn at the end.
Mm.
So for example, after h3, takes, 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 right?
Oh, okay, I see.
So that's why he can't do it yet. Maybe he's gonna try to protect his pawns first. Ah, but why just went to d5? So Jesse, your plan is
Never mind.
your plan is not good.
Refuted.
And now we have some kind of
Never mind.
King's Indian, but no, this
Like
is
a
this is like
Benoni?
Benoni with e5. I think is it called
Yeah.
Czech variation or something? I forgot. Nobody
Wow.
plays this anymore, so this is a very
Yeah,
interesting pawn
it's
structure.
the new GMO, genetically modified organism.
Yeah, genetically modified opening.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, so much better.
um, and okay, so black went c4, which is very typical for Benoni in general. Sometimes you even sacrifice a pawn to play c4 just to bring a piece to c5, so that's why bishop e3 was played immediately. And a5, I think I like black pieces here. I feel like this is Benoni slash King's Indian without all the issues for black. At
I
this is how
see.
it feels like it to me. I mean, now black is attacking the c3 pawn, have to defend it, and finally this knight is coming out. This bishop will either
Mm.
come here, maybe even sometimes to a6, of course, in the future, playing on this diagonal. Um, I
It
would like to
honestly feels
defend.
like black is the only one playing here because if white wants any sort of progress, it's going to have to happen on the king side, just given the placement of the knights. And how does white even make that kind of progress? White is stuck, preventing black's attack here.
Yeah, definitely. I that's why yeah, I also like black pieces, except if white has some specific response like c4 now. It looks a bit too much. Yeah, it is a bit too much. I was trying to make rook a5 work, but I think c3 just
Mm.
closes everything up. I think
Ouch.
so. um, I cannot go b4 because then, of course, knight c4 and a4 would be terrible. What do we do? What are these knights doing here, Jesse? Are they doing any work here? Or...
Yeah, this is the thing. I think maybe white would have to commit to either going h4, h5 with them with the pawn. This is just my 1900, 2000 level evaluation of this position without the engine because I'm looking at what you're looking at right now, and this is just a suggestion of mine and why going through a book like The Woodpecker Method 2 has been so useful because it's helped a lot with my positional play and just finding some plans. But I think
Ah,
if White wanted to make any progress, maybe just trying to close things down on the queen side. But we've tried that now, and that really hasn't worked. I mean, pushing b4, pushing c4 doesn't have any merit. And what do you think about bringing the knights back? What would you do here for White?
yeah, it is actually a very tough question because okay, I can never play f4. That's a fact because if I open up this bishop, then I can basically say I'm resigning the game. No need for me to do that. I could go for something like you said to try to play h4, g4, but at the same time it feels so slow and I'm unhappy. Um, and I would maybe try to bring the knight somewhere on the queen side. Yeah, I would try to do that. Maybe I can start with bishop d3, like as Arsenal suggested in the chat, to basically um, push this pawn to be defended. I don't know, bishop d7, for example. Um, and now it's gonna be easier for me to push c4. I just don't know exactly how to do it yet. Knight, where do we go with this knight? e2,
Hmm.
f1.
Maybe you have to play rook c1, maybe. I was looking at rook e c1 and
Yeah.
just holding it.
Okay.
For now.
And then we want to push c4 actually, because if I manage to push c4 and c5, then white is clearly better.
Mhm.
So actually going for bishop d2 rook c1, this looks like a healthy way to respond. Rook c8 doesn't seem to work, right? I can still play this. Yeah, okay. I think this works. So yeah, after bishop d3, it's I don't want my bishop on d7 because I want my knight there, because then it can jump to c5.
True. And you don't want to play bishop a6 because a5 is hanging.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Um, Trying to figure out. Actually, yeah, now that we figure out that we have to play maybe on the queen side, then it's a bit easier for white. But he's not played a move. He's been thinking for how long has he been thinking? For quite some time now. Um,
Mm.
Bishop d3 looks healthy. Oh wait, no wait. Do you think he's considering this? Nah, this doesn't work. There's no way this works. No, no, no. Come on. No,
Oh dear.
no need. No need for that. But
Bishop d7 first and then
yeah,
maybe.
and now maybe this is what he's considering. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because now we open
So
up our
now your
bishop,
plan
yeah?
works. Oh, true. And d5's hanging, everything's hanging. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this is good.
Yeah.
I mean, also this bishop comes to d4. Let's check the evaluation. Of course, it's 0-0. What else do we expect? But this is definitely a very interesting way to go. Let's see what the evaluation says in the original position. So bishop d3 is a good move, and bishop d7 is the good response. And after rook ec1, actually, this is the first line, Jesse. We're so strong. And
Wow, it's amazing that you're able to just predict that. That's incredible. Yeah. Okay, so taking is better.
yeah, taking is better.
And
And
then bishop d4? Oh, knight g5.
knight g5, but I don't like knight g5. I prefer bishop d4, because I really want to get rid of this bishop.
Hmm.
Really want to get okay, and this is apparently equal, but when you have this pawn structure, Jesse, and engine says equal, that means basically black is better. Because if black managed to achieve that from this opening, well, this
Yeah.
pawn structure, it usually means that black is comfortable. Um, definitely black is not complaining, but this is the number one line of the engine, and we might see it on the board. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
I really hope we see it. And we can celebrate, and then you have to play this next year. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Fun.
and that yeah, I would love to see that on the board. We will come back to this board definitely, but I just seen board number 15, Jesse. There was a piece
Yeah.
sacrifice. Look at this position.
Okay, let's see what happened. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I'm
yeah,
ready.
yeah. There was finally we have d4, and I think this is a Catalan. Yeah, we have a Catalan with bishop b4 and see knight d2. So not going for bishop d2, but knight d2. And basically this line sacrifices a pawn. However, it's nothing to be scared of if you know your openings, which I
Yeah.
suppose that Sapino Daniel with white pieces knows very well. Because yeah, knight g5, forcing knight d5 to happen. E4, knight c7, knight h7. Um,
Okay. How long did Black think? What was the next move?
let's see. He took it immediately, so he saw it coming.
Oh, yeah, he's like, all right.
Um, and after this, e5.
I think the point is you've locked out Black's like minor pieces like out of the king side. So for now, taking advantage of the fact that these pieces are sitting happy on like, or maybe not so happy,
Uh-huh.
a8, b8, c8, c7. Like this is the point.
That's crazy. I will check. Let's check the engine. This doesn't work. Yeah, I thought so. Um, this shouldn't work. There's no way that something like this works. Come on, what has chess become? Otherwise, I will start playing this opening myself. But actually, okay, this engine on Lichess is not as strong as some other engines, so maybe this is actually the way to go.
Oh, we
F5
can
should
we
be
can up
played.
it. We can use like a Stockfish 17 or something like that. Not sure if we want to
Y-
beef it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. No need, I guess, to check that yet, but apparently if black sacrifices on exchange, black is better. After rook a7 and bishop d7. And what if I just take?
Yeah.
Bishop
Yeah.
c6. Oh, and queen d5. Rook a7. No, sorry. Bishop e8, obviously, duh. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's insane. And black is better. That's crazy. So I
Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling. Okay,
that's
I
hard.
see.
That's hard. That's why black after e5, I think he made a mistake and he took on d2 because he wants to play knight d5, but he was afraid of knight e4. He didn't know how to stop knight g5, which is very understandable. I wouldn't know how to stop that either. Um, there's too many sacrifices coming. So um, he decided to take, and that was a mistake because after knight d5, bishop g5, queen b6, I think we might have a checkmate after bishop e4.
Is it stoppable?
Let's try to find it. So if we go g6, I think we just take here.
Like at minimum a draw probably.
I want
I mean
more.
bishop h yeah, bishop h6.
h6 over g8, right? Oh, but queen h5. Maybe that's the way to go, yeah? Rook has to move. Rook has to move, let's say, to d8. Um, trying to trying find a way to checkmate you. Um, or maybe that's not the way, maybe that's just not the way to go. Uh,
And rook a3. No, I don't know.
oh my god, that would be crazy actually. Um, no, I'm trying to see if queen h6 just works here, followed by bishop f6. But knight
F5?
d7. Sorry, f5.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at f5.
Can I just
It's
take?
probably a little bit eccentric. Yeah.
I think I can just take, yeah.
Yeah, this is not working. Okay.
Maybe just knight d7 here. So maybe I'm doing too much. Queen c7 works. Uh, okay.
Can you just take on d5? Doesn't work? You
Sorry,
take on
let's
d5
see.
and then
No, because then
uh
the queen is here.
covering.
Very rude
Okay.
queen. Very, very rude queen. Uh, queen c. There might be queen c7. Where? Sorry, here. Ah, yeah, queen c7 here might work. Yeah, sorry. That looks like a very safe defense. I'm trying to figure it. We're trying to figure it out without the engine. After g6, it is winning, Jesse. It's +3. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Let's try to just go a little bit deeper.
Yeah, I ran
Maybe
out of
queen h4
coffee.
instead.
Queen h4. Okay, queen h4.
97
97. Yeah.
and bishop. Yeah, maybe not this. I don't know.
It looks like it's not it.
Yeah,
Bishop f6. I don't think it really does anything. I just take. I don't know with which one. With
maybe
this
not.
one.
Yeah.
And I think black can just, I don't know, play this, for example. You cannot go
Mm,
queen h6, and you cannot
yeah.
take because then queen will be defending this one. Um,
Okay. Thoughts. I have
yes,
thoughts.
tell me.
Okay, so let's go back to Queen H6 idea. So your initial idea.
Yeah,
Yes, 97. Now we take on G6.
yeah. I try to consider that, but what's the difference? Yeah, the
So
queen
then we
c7
take,
doesn't work.
yeah, because now the queen can't really come back as easily. And maybe now we can go like Rook A3 or something crazy.
You see, with rook a3, I'm very sad about it, but c3 is the problem. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So
Okay, then our bishop and queen might have to work well or better together.
exactly, exactly. So maybe here I can
Mm-hmm.
go for this.
Now it works.
I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. um,
Yes, I'm claiming it. I'm
uh,
claiming that it works. So we go bishop g5, king g8, queen g6. Where are you running?
wait,
Where
where?
are you running?
Maybe
Why
no,
are you
no.
running?
Sorry, to h8. Yeah.
Okay, now you go bishop f6.
Yeah, but now I take with this one and queen c7 again,
Oh
right?
no.
Or maybe
F7.
f7. Wait, maybe actually f7 works because I think that works, right?
Maybe?
This looks like it should work. Maybe that's the line. If this is the line, Jesse, if this is the line, I'm gonna go
Wow, then
crazy.
we have to become grandmasters.
I think we just get grandmaster titles on the spot at this point because
Yeah,
if that's the line,
honorary.
okay, are you ready to
Can we see?
check it? Yeah.
I'm ready.
So queen h6 is the move. Knight d7. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Bishop g6
It does.
takes
Okay, okay. We
takes
still we still sit in. Yeah.
this.
Finish.
Bishop h6. No, bishop h6
Oh,
doesn't work. Let's see
why? Rook g8?
why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is
Knight
not the
f6.
way to go because okay, let's just see if this what we calculated here if this works. Ah, no, it was not the way to go because of rook d7. Okay.
And then
I
the
mean,
rook sacrifices
yeah,
itself. I mean,
it's still winning for white, but it's not the way to go.
oh,
It's still
okay, I
it's not
see.
the best way to continue the game. The issue after this is knight f6 and just knight
Hmm.
f6. Okay, so that means we should, after taking and going king h8, we can start with queen h5, king g8, and then we should go rook a e1. Going rook e4 is the plan. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, so no rook a3, but
Oh my
a rook
god.
left was definitely on the roster there. Yeah, I just didn't think we were in time because there were so many things that black could do. I mean, rook
Exactly.
f7 and all
Rook
sorts of stuff.
f5, rook f7. Like rook
Rook f5,
f7, for
yeah.
example. Bishop h6, you have to stop the king from running. Knight f8, rook e4. That's crazy that this is winning, yeah, because black has so many
Yeah, that
defensive
require
pieces.
a lot of calculation.
Wait, so let's just go to the original position very quickly. So I think, okay, black also has an option to play f5, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think g6 will happen. And queen h6, it's not even... Maybe he can just start with taking and going rook e8 immediately, right? Or... Oh, bishop h6.
Black. Oh, okay.
Maybe that's the way that's gonna happen.
And then queen comes back, like queen c7, queen b7.
Yeah, that's an issue. But can I give you a check and just take the rook?
Yum. Does it work? That's two pieces for a rook
Yeah, you have two
and a pawn.
pieces. You have two pieces.
And two pawns.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I think this is how white will win the game eventually. I think that this is what white will go for. Maybe queen h6 is a bit like, oh, I'm allowing black to develop. Why would I do that, you
Mm.
know? But if he finds, oh my god, why is rook fd1 a move here? That's the best move in the position. Ah,
Because now if rook a3, there's after c3, rook d3. I don't know.
what? I don't
I don't
understand.
understand either.
What do you
You have to
mean?
protect. You have to protect your pieces before you attack.
Well, what if I
It's
just
like you have
play, I don't know, queen c7, let's say. Oh, sorry, I cannot go queen c7 because I can just take and go bishop f6. Okay, so let's say I just go rook b8.
so it's like a zook swung maybe.
Rook a3,
3, am I? No.
c3, and
No.
g4.
Oh my
What?
gosh, same. So rook d3, rook h3, and then ask, do you even lift, bro? Yeah, that seems about right. This is insane.
Do you even
Yeah.
live, bro? Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is insane. Um G6 is on the board. And if this happens, check this guy's gym membership.
Yeah, we have to ask him what supplements he takes and where we can get the same protein powder so that we can also get jacked at chess.
That's
It's like you don't even
insane.
really care about the b2 pawn. You don't really care about, black's prospects of queening because it's like you can have 50 queens on the queen side. Doesn't matter. I'm going for checkmate.
That's
Yeah,
that's insane. And
it
Jesse,
is.
I think I forgot that we have to take breaks because these games have been quite interesting to follow, but I think it's time for another coffee. What do you think?
I think so too. It's time for coffee. We have to.
I think after
We'll be
seeing
back.
this, we have to go. Yeah, we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. See you. And welcome back, everybody, to round number 2 of ALMATY Open. No, we didn't grow our own coffee beans. However, we did decide to take a longer coffee break because I forgot about our first break. So basically, this was 2 breaks in one. That's how it goes,
It's
Jesse.
okay. Yeah, that's how it goes. I was also on the phone for a second, and it reminds me when you said coffee break of this like trend that's happening at coffee shops where they're filming, and they serve the coffee, and the barista says you have to shake it before you drink it. So the guy takes the coffee, and then he's like, and he like starts shaking it like as in dance moves before drinking his coffee, and then yeah, that's the trend. All right, and then yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's I haven't seen this trend yet, but I will definitely check it out after the stream. I'm curious about it now.
Try
uh,
and send you a reel.
yeah,
Yeah.
we could do it when we're bored. Um, and yeah, I've been also reading your comments about online cheating, which I'm very sad that you guys feel like that. Yeah, it's very hard to play online these days. Um,
Mm.
but you know, that's why you should play more over the board. That hope that
That's true.
encourages you to play more over the board, and it's completely different, maybe even better than online. Fight some tournaments in your city, in your chess club, and try to enjoy chess that way. It's completely different than online. In fact, in my opinion, better. I don't know about you, Jesse. It's different when you hold the pieces, yeah, and move them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've experienced this, especially I'm sure as streamers as well. Someone can see that you're streaming online, and either it's like stream sniping, or they just decide, okay, halfway through the game, I'm losing. Let me turn on the engine and let it help me out. It's tough to report those players, and I know that I've been on the receiving end of these kind of games more often than not, and it's also tough because you don't want to throw around accusations when you don't know the complete truth as well. So it's difficult, and it's always tricky. I don't know why people do it. There's really no fun or merit in it, and it's
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
I also don't understand because okay, we just Jesse, we are sports people, you know, and we go by the rules and we respect our opponents. And for us, it's very normal that we don't cheat. It's completely against our morals, and yeah, we don't understand why others do it for fun. But this is life. What can we do? But definitely in this tournament, I'm pretty sure they have very good anti-cheating rules because,
mm,
well, you there's 15-minute delay on the broadcasts and all the games, and also I'm pretty sure there's detection before the game or maybe even after random detection. So definitely no, well, hopefully there's no cheating in this tournament. Like you said, you never know. Um, but yeah, however, this game, Jesse, we left it after g6, queen h6.
yeah.
He played it, and
He
after
did. He
knight
decided.
d7,
Yeah.
rook e1. So he didn't go rook d1, which is a good sign of not cheating.
Good indication. Sure, but I still like the idea because you want to play rook e3, distract the knight. If the knight takes, then you have f6. So yeah, it's still a way forward, I guess. And I'm not entirely sure how Black will respond here because, I mean, at least White has in his pocket this bishop takes g6 and repetition if he's unsure about his own plan. So, it's nice to have a backup plan, plan B,
Yeah,
and if plan A doesn't work,
exactly. Exactly. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen after queen takes d4, to be completely honest, because it feels like all the pieces are gonna be hanging on the white side, all the pawns. But I guess, I think this is how it's going to happen. I think we might take, and then this is a huge threat. Apparently not the best way to play this, but maybe this is what White is thinking when he played Rook E1, just to
Hmm.
potentially defend the E5 pawn. I don't know. I will leave it to him. We will come back to this game later, because I just wanna tell you guys that there was an endgame on board number 1. I would dare to
Okay, let's
say.
see. The
Um,
queens went off.
yeah, let's see how they
Mm-hmm.
went off. So white didn't opt for f4, but went to play on the queen side, and that's how the queen exchange happened, forcing by black. Try to open up some queen side, but exchange all the pawns instead, and ended up in a drawn endgame, which is, I think, both of players were happy with the draw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of peace on board one so far. It's like they're sort of playing musical chairs there on the top boards because I know for a fact that you draw and you might just briefly drop back down, and so giving someone else a chance to take over board one for a second. Yeah.
Yeah, they just said okay. They knew the opening, so they were just like, okay, let's go home. Nothing more to do today. But
Yeah.
board number 11, we have Sugar against Bassem
Sugar,
Amin,
sugar.
and the position is
Oh, honey,
crazy.
honey. Sorry. Yeah, there's this movie actually called Coffee and Kareem. So Kareem, I know for a fact, is also a very common Egyptian name, like first name, Kareem. So
Yeah,
it's cool to see, Egyptian Bassem Amin playing against Sugar Sugar in round number two. Sorry, my brain works
no,
differently.
it's
Yeah, but
amazing.
what's happening in this game? Let's
It's
see.
amazing. Yeah, let's see what happened from the start. I'm just trying to see. Okay. Scotch will be a draw. Okay, so there was another Sicilian, but this time the Alapin C3 by Amin Bassem.
Ooh,
Okay, so
okay.
finally some change from knight f3. I'm happy about it. And after knight f6, we have this variation. Is it? Yeah, it's still just the classic Alapin, but no d4. Well, finally it happened. And e6. Whoa.
I
Um,
do like to see that.
I like to see that too, and white sacrificed the pawn in exchange for some weaknesses around the black king. h4, h5.
Love to see it. Okay, continue. I have my popcorn ready.
Yeah, this you can get also from Alekhine defense. Yeah, I thought there could be some transposition here, and so far so good. Knight g5. Okay, okay. Looking at e6. That's why d5 happened, and this looks dubious to me. It looks like white is doing fine. Um, I would like to turn on the engine here. Yeah, I thought so.
Let's do it.
I thought that even before d5 he was doing fine, so apparently bishop d7 was not the best response here. Should have went bishop f6 to stop knight g5. Very interesting. This is not a human way to play chess, definitely not. So he just decided to develop, and now after e5, takes, takes. He just,
Wait, come back. Wait. I like blinked for 2 seconds. Wait.
so yeah, so he went e5.
Okay.
Because he didn't want to have his pawn stuck on e6 for the rest of his life. Well, I support that. And he took on g6 and he took on d4.
Okay.
And apparently, we can just take on d4. And after queen b6, we can just take another pawn. And in case of knight
Ooh, there's bishop
d4,
g6.
yeah, or queen h5 apparently even better.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, yeah.
Even better. It's just that I didn't want the bishop on c2 to hang, but I guess it's okay.
Oh, sorry. Bishop g6 would have been followed by queen g6. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just testing the chat, by the way. Just, guys, are you
Yeah.
following? Yeah. So queen h5 would be crushing because of knight f7, king c8, and rook c1, and oopsie oopsie. You cannot really do anything about your life anymore. Um, so, but this was a tough line to calculate for Amin because he opted for knight f7, which is not a good move. Because after d takes c3, now it's Bassem's move. And what do we do with white pieces?
Mm. It does seem, I mean, it seems even difficult for black to find something. But do you just move the bishop here? I
Yeah,
mean,
let's move the bishop. Where do you want to move it though? G5,
it's a
f4,
great
e3.
question. Maybe G. Oh, even H6. Let's try H6.
Ooh, okay, let's try h6. I'm gonna turn off the engine. We don't need to know. We don't need to know this stuff.
Oh, I didn't see. Wait, no, it doesn't like it. Why?
Yeah, why doesn't it like it? Because of taking on h6, knight
Oh,
h8, and apparently bishop g6 and king d8, and black is better than white here.
okay. I I want to rethink
Because we
my
have
chess abilities.
an exchange for two pawns, and in case of white castles, um, apparently there's gonna be also an attack on the king side. If you believe me.
Yeah, no, I do. With all my heart.
Yeah, yeah, so that's why not bishop h6. Let's consider bishop, I don't know, f4. And yeah, like you said, it's hard for black to move here. It's hard for black
Hmm.
to move
What
here.
happened to our advantage?
Yeah,
Hmm.
why did it disappear? Apparently knight d4, one of the moves is that is very strong. Um, I assume we take the rook. Aha, and when black takes the bishop and goes bishop a4, obviously we saw that.
Oh,
Duh.
yeah, no, that's easy to see. Why didn't you see it, Laura? What?
That's crazy. What has chess become? I would love to have
Seriously,
this on
yeah.
the board, to be honest. I would love to have this on the board and calculate everything. It's so complicated. This is so complicated.
I obviously would have liked to see maybe King F1, King G1 work as well a little bit early for whites, just so that black doesn't have any tactics.
Yeah,
And I'm talking about before taking on H8. Maybe
like,
it wasn't necessary. I don't know.
yeah. Um, I think the issue would be bishop b5, right? Or not?
Oh, yeah, because King G1 doesn't work
I
due to
don't
knight.
think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I don't think it works. Yeah, after knight d4, knight h8 is knight h8. This is the best move. And actually, this is a draw. This is 0-0 after queen d3. c2 doesn't work because there's bishop d2, thankfully. So black would need to go bishop b5.
And then repetition.
Probably white could maybe try to be ambitious, but then c2, bishop d2, bishop a1, queen g8.
What?
And this is
Okay.
how we draw. This is how we draw the game. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, this is insane. This is an insane position. Can we consider bishop g5 instead of bishop f4? No, bishop f4 is on the board. Wow. Okay. Do you think Suga will play knight d4 or knight b4?
Uh, it's possible. I mean, this is not like a very easy human way.
No.
Um, in my opinion, maybe he'll find it. But what other moves are also possible for black here?
Queen b4 apparently is also as strong, attacking the bishop.
Oh, I see. And knight d4. Maybe knight d4 might be seen.
Yeah, knight d4, once you see it, once you see the move bishop a4, then you play it.
Hmm. Oh, true.
Um,
Yeah.
I am, yeah, I doesn't queen before allow knight d6. How do you and after
King d8.
sorry, I just take it. Where's the checkmate?
Oh,
Where's the checkmate? Tell me.
there's no checkmate.
No. Sadly, there's no checkmate.
Because there's always knight e5 in case
But I
of
think
check
queen
stuff.
b4. Sorry, there's no way you would play it. Rook h4 looks like a threat, and then also rook b1. I don't think this is. If you play queen b4, I will ask you, what are you on? What kind of copy are you on? I don't think
Perfection.
I don't think it's a natural. I don't think this is a natural move to play. Can, can I have something like rook f8 on the board as well
Can you take on h7?
with a rook? Yeah, but yeah. Also, my bishop is hanging. Yeah, my bishop. My bishop. I don't want to give up this bishop yet. So let's not move this rook.
Not the bishop.
Yeah, just trying to find the candidate moves here. Um, yeah, I think knight
I was
d4
even
looks.
looking at something crazy like e5 and trying to make that work, but that
Yeah,
is another way to push pawns.
exactly. And I think this is much harder for you now because bishop g5, knight d6, queen f3. This is a checkmate threat.
Mm. Yeah.
So I would not like to enable my opponent to give a checkmate.
Now queen b4, but then
Now queen d5.
queen d5.
Yeah, because bishop is not
So maybe
moving
queen
anymore.
c5? Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's go back. Queen c5. True. And apparently now I can just take and
Mhm.
rook and then rook is coming in as well.
Okay, no e5 then.
Hmm.
To that
Interesting.
idea, we say no. Shut it down. We take on h7 with a pawn after rook f8. If rook takes f7, probably. Yeah, that's the thing. If you take on h7 with a pawn, then your knight on f7 is hanging.
Yeah. Um. Exactly.
But maybe you allow it just because there's also queen h5 check, but doesn't really lead to anything, I feel like.
How do you want to start this line? Sorry, after bishop f4.
Yeah, so maybe let's say I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Maybe knight d4.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Knight h8 or
And
what?
then you take on h7? No, but that doesn't make
Mm,
any sense, yeah.
you want to start taking on h7?
Yeah, I was just trying to follow the train of thought of chat. Queen. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe it's not working actually at all.
Yeah, no, this doesn't work. You
I
you
take
have
it
to
back.
start with taking, but sadly black has this intermediate move,
Mm,
bishop a4, bishop b5, which is very important.
yeah.
Hmm. Um,
I was even trying to give up the queen. I was going to play something like rook takes h7, rook takes g7,
oh my.
uh, and allow the bishop to sit on c2, but the bishop just takes on g6 maybe. Yeah. So then you take, and then bishop maybe
Yeah,
takes on g6 or
I
something.
I could start with some long castle even, I guess. Um,
I forgot that castling was still possible.
yeah, sad. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's king safety. Even on move 23, it's important. Um,
Love that. Yeah. Or knight e4, queen h5, knight c2, king f1, bishop b5, king g1 is not trivial. Yeah, trying to make king g1 work in
how
that line.
how far
So I think
ahead?
after knight d4, he
Ah,
wants to
okay.
play queen h5. But yeah, queen h5, knight c2, king f1, if we tried that. Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
Um,
There's
how
something.
how far do you want to go?
That far.
Okay.
That is it.
Also, this was a suggestion, which is not as good. Apparently, this doesn't work here because of knight h8. Let's see why does it work in this line. Takes, knight h8, long castle,
Hmm.
knight
Oh, and you're
f7.
running out of pieces there.
Yeah, and I can also always give you this check and take here. And we have a piece, we're piece up? Yeah, we're piece up. And this pawn is bye-bye. Oh, okay, you could, yeah, you can just take here. Queen g6, takes. This doesn't work. You have way too
Oh,
many pawns. Too many pawns.
right. Yeah.
So this doesn't work. Yeah. No, after this is the only way to go for white. So here you can start with queen f5 if you want to, but you will have to allow c2, which is very dangerous. Um, you could play this, but at some point you will have
Checks are
to,
nice.
yeah,
Yeah,
you have to draw.
at minimum.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
kind of want to force the king onto a dark square, but doesn't have to.
yeah. Doesn't he doesn't have to go? Yeah, sorry. Which here? No, it's not going there.
Darn it.
Sag.
The big Sag.
Mm,
Castle. No, I take it back.
wait. This bishop was on f4. Okay. Here we could go king f1 maybe. And I was
Mm-hmm.
hoping that that would make any difference, but it doesn't.
Yeah, we're not attacking the queen anymore.
No, yeah, it's sad. No, this is a very tough position. This is a very tough position, actually. Oof. When we have a result on board number 13, let's quickly check what happened here. Oh my god.
Oh,
So there was a Queen's Gambit, there was a Nimzo Indian with a3 and f3. Okay, that's a very ambitious line. Attacking the center. And, well, these are nice triplets. Uh, let's
yeah.
see what happened. Where was the blunder?
Some line dancing.
Oh,
Oh
this was
dear.
the blunder.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to figure it out without looking at the
Yeah,
engine.
let's try to do that. So after takes, we just take the knight, and after queen takes, can we just take this knight?
Oh, and that's like an exchange or something, because takes take.
Yeah, because in case of this, well, this is not possible. Well, because there's checkmate threat all the time.
Uh-huh.
Like this, I don't know, I can play this. And if you start with queen c3, just king f2 still, yeah. That's why he went e5. And now maybe this is the hard part. How do we protect both pieces?
Hmm.
Actually.
Maybe you just have to play rook b1?
Rook and after queen c6?
Oh. Um,
Yeah, he figured it out. Let's try to figure it out as well.
mhm.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
Yeah. Maybe is it rook a2, rook d2?
But rook
But
a2.
there's bishop e6, right? After rook a2. Knight d2 and bishop b4. Oh, knight d2. That's a healthy move. That looks like
You're
a
just
healthy
attacking the
move.
queen.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for
Easy.
suggesting that. And yeah, after
Yeah.
this, bishop b4, and here there was a resignation because it forces a trade of queens. And yeah, he
Hmm.
didn't want to play this anymore. Very quick and nice win. 19 moves only for Tin Jingzhao. Uh,
Beautiful. Yeah, I was also considering queen d5, but I think just queens come off and
yeah,
rook takes bishop in that line, so yeah,
yeah,
it doesn't keep
after
that extra piece.
exactly. This is what
Yeah.
we would want it to work, but it doesn't, sadly.
Mm.
Okay, that's a very nice win. Let's see which game can we jump to as well. Um,
Yeah, are
for
there any games we haven't checked out in the top 10 yet?
yeah, a few.
Okay.
There's some games we haven't checked, so we can go to board number 7. We haven't
All right.
checked this one yet. Just to briefly see what is the position like. We will not go through the opening because it was Ruy Lopez. Um, but there's some weaknesses around the king here. Hmm. Does this look scary to you? Knight F5.
Many things look scary to me,
Really?
but this in particular, yes.
Mm,
Oh, you're at it with the knights again. We need
at
to
it
call
with the
you
knights.
Laura the Nightmare Unuk.
Yeah, I should start playing with the knights more often. Knight G4. I mean, okay, it looks scary, but maybe it's not scary. Can I go H5? Where are you jumping? Oh, maybe you're just jumping here.
If yeah, that's what I mean, I was looking at that, or
Yeah,
just knight h6 first,
I could go for knight H6, yeah.
and then you take on h5 check,
Now we take and you take, right?
and you're taking back.
But I I have
And
doubts in this.
f7.
I have doubts
Hmm.
about this.
Okay, bishop. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, but hang on.
Yeah.
Knight f5 check.
Okay, king, let's say G8.
Stop coming up with good responses. Okay. Yes. Queen g4 check.
Oh my, okay. Um, I guess I have to. No, wait. Can I go Queen G6?
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't because there's gonna be knight hanging on D7, and that's how you
Oh,
beat me. Oh my God.
that
Uh,
was my spidey senses working, but not to
yeah.
full effect. Yeah.
And after King H7, what would you do?
Then the the roosters come home to the coop.
I
A
think you
bishop
can
g5.
still,
I'm feeling a bishop g5.
yeah, this or you can still take here actually because this one is still hanging.
Hmm.
So actually this
True.
this works. This
Some pop.
works.
I do like making those nighty night sacrifices work. Yeah.
Yeah, you could also just play it here immediately instead of going knight f5. I just noticed that. So actually that's a very nice. That's why he didn't go h5. Let's just double check. h5. Yeah, knight h5 is the way to go. So queen e7 is on the board and rook ad1 very quickly. Yeah, it's almost +1 here for white. So
Okay.
very comfortable with these horses on g4 and g3 here.
The horsies. Yeah, he's kept composure. He hasn't done anything too drastic, so it's good to build momentum like that. I like it.
Okay, I like it too. And let's check the next board number, no, board number 8, because what? Why are these kings on e2 and e7 with the queens on the board? That's that's an interesting way to play chess, isn't it?
Yes, I will join you in a second, taking a look at the board.
Sure.
Rook to g1. I do like it. King e2.
Yeah, king on
Wait,
e2, king on e7. Interesting pawn structure. I
is this a
will.
bunk cloud?
Let's check it how this happened. I'm gonna predict that the position that we have on the board it's 0-0. But how did this happen? Let's see. There were some pawn movements, some exchanges, and black decided to go king e7, and then white was trying to figure out if he should long castle, short castle, or nothing at all. He decided to
When
play.
in doubt.
When in doubt, play king e2. Yeah,
Yeah.
short castle looks healthy, but he was afraid of the g file. Long castle looks slightly less healthy because we did push all our pawns. So, but I wouldn't go king e2. There's no way. I would never go king
You would
e2.
just leave your king on e1 and just like wait a little bit.
Um, maybe. Oh,
It's hard.
yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, let's see. King e2, rook d8, rook d1, and rook g1 is on the board. Yeah. You like king e2?
Mhm.
Okay. You predict 0.05. Okay, Jesse, what do you predict?
I think it's going to be, let's see, I think it's going to be 0.4.
0.4. Okay, and Arsenal says +1. Yeah, h2 pawn is hanging. We will see. I don't think black can take it, but let's first check the evaluation. Black is actually better.
Oh.
Minus 0.5. Well, well, well.
So Snow Leopard was actually the closest over there, so it's better for black, which is different to what I would have thought just because of the pawn structure, perhaps.
Well, well, well. King e2 was not a good move, but okay, at this point it was hard to castle anywhere, so um, let's say that it was fine, but rook g1 is a weird move. Um, I think that white is preparing against knight e5. So let's say that white played h3. Maybe knight e5 was bothering him. And after bishop b7, queen b7, he didn't know what to do with the g2 pawn. That's my assumption.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could be it. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. And it's tough to commit your king to one side of the board when there's like yes, I also saw queen takes h2 in chat,
yeah,
and after the kappa, I was like, is it not actually free? Is it like a g3 move here? What's happening?
yeah. There's g3, and you're threatening to
Ah,
take the queen. However, the line
okay.
doesn't end there. Black can sacrifice a piece and play queen h5. Ah, but there's knight f3. Okay. Knight f3 covers everything. Bishop f3 doesn't work because of rook d2. So you have to go knight f3 actually. And then you're winning. Okay, so g3, do not take the pawn on h2. G3 is way too strong.
Noted.
uh, yeah, okay, so let's see. This game, maybe it will turn out to be exciting one, but so far a lot of maneuvering here. Let's check board number 9. Um, where the king is still on e1. Is it time to castle, Jesse?
Oh.
Is it
Yeah,
time?
the lack of castling in this round's games has
It's
been
concerning.
great to watch.
It's concerning.
Yes, it's concerning. But with the pawn on g5 and the bishop looking at g2, I'm not entirely sure if I would
Mhm.
commit to castling just yet. What would
Yeah.
you do here?
I would look for a checkmate, but with knight a6, you know?
Knight
But
a6 checkmate, yeah. Well, you know what I mean? Okay, Ben Feingold is going to really, get his knickers in a twist, but I'm looking at f3 for
mhm. F3. F3, if you manage to get F3, 4, so if you have two moves at once, I support it, you know?
mm,
I assume the problem after F3 is I go E4 myself. Um, I would assume that's a slight problem for you. Sugar played 94. Okay. Against
we
Bassem,
have
I
to see
mean,
this.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We will go back after Bassem plays a move because I'm curious what he's gonna do. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, why lose a move on F3? Why not go E4 immediately? Actually, that's a good point. And E4 is on the board. Wow, Didia.
Oh,
Good job. Good job.
thank you.
Yeah, why to go F3 when you can go E4 immediately? I like this because, the issue is after bishop C6, which is on the board, there's always gonna be some sacrifices coming here. So,
Mhm.
oh, well, he played it.
It was played. Let's go. This is teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm confused. Why is okay? He didn't even think twice to play f3 here because after
Yeah,
this, aren't you worried of for 94?
maybe now just bishop f3.
Oh, maybe just bishop f3 or knight before. Yeah. Which one is
Hmm,
better? Which one is better? This one.
no
Um,
idea.
but I still have doubts. Rook
Okay.
d2.
Let's slow down, Laura. Slow down. Inhaler, exhaler. Just wait a second. I want to take the rook.
What?
I'm sorry. It's just an
What?
impulse. I should reject all such impulses, but you get like the rook and the knight and like maybe a I don't know what you get from this. No, 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 no. You take the bishop. You take the bishop. You didn't take the knight.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah. And then if like knight b3 or something, you
Mm-hmm.
take on b7 and then you take on c7. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Come
Yeah,
back,
that
come
doesn't
back, come
work.
back. Come back.
It
Yeah,
doesn't work. But okay,
sure.
let's then try knight b4 because here after rook d2, like Didia post mentioned, that there's knight c6 with a tempo attacking the queen.
Mm,
So maybe
that is very,
that's
very good.
how
I
we
like
go
that.
for it. Um,
Hmm.
yeah. Uh, After knight a6, do you want to check the evaluation?
I do. Let's see. I want to see it.
Yeah. Obviously it's 0-0. Duh.
Yeah, obviously. What?
Um, and the move is knight rook d6. Uh,
Before? Can you play before here?
well,
No, of course
before,
you
no,
can't.
no,
You'll lose a
just
knight.
takes.
So knight before.
Um, After knight c5, engine just wants to put the other rook on d8,
And
and
then castle.
if I castle, rook d2 is very strong. So I shouldn't castle. And let's say I go for something like f3 to double protect the e4 pawn. Let's say, you know.
Yeah.
Um, Knight h5, g3, g4, and black is better.
I refuse to believe it.
I am confused, you know? But apparently rook d2 in general is so strong. It's very strong to put your rook on d2.
It's hard to stop it.
Of
Hmm.
course, if I play this, I would be like, I'm not sure about this evaluation. Uh, so that's crazy. You know, taking on a6 was not even a good move. He should have started with b4.
And he played it so fast. I mean, it's a very normal move to want to go for immediately.
Yeah,
And what surprises me even more is that Miras, playing with the black pieces, just happily played bishop c6, like knowing maybe there's a nice way forward after that. That maybe the pressure on e4 is just better than losing the pawn on.
wow.
I mean,
This is definitely a very confusing position. Yeah, exactly. He played it so fast. So after also he has 12 minutes. Wait, I didn't even notice. He's down to 9 minutes. Um, the thing is that Azmat with white pieces took on a6 immediately because in this position, when you come to it, all you look for is knight e4. So he
mm,
was saying if knight e4 doesn't work, I should not worry, which is logical train of thought in this position, to be honest. Um, and also he was thinking if queen a3 doesn't work, I should not worry
mm.
because if I just win a pawn, you know, there's a pawn up. It's a healthy pawn. So Engine disagrees. Engine says you took your pawn, but you lost the d2 square. That's what the engine says. Oh, queen takes a3 is on the board.
Okay, did not expect that.
Whoa. That's
I wanted to like figure out why it was better
um
because now it's threatening. Mm, he
Az
castled.
Azamat is playing like a beast. He doesn't care about his time. He likes this position. He castled, by the way, this is the best move in the position.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. But what's Black's follow-up and why is it like what happens after Rook D6 here?
I think what could be an issue? Rook d6, let's see. Can I? No, I just go rook a1 and your queen is trapped.
Okay, of course.
That's,
Yes.
yeah, that's the way to go here.
Mm-hmm.
So not
It's
rook
like a
d6.
self-made.
And also the issue is even if you play something like random rook g8, I will still go for this, and I will go knight c5, and I think I threaten a checkmate, right?
Yeah, there's no way to get the king out safely.
I don't
I mean,
think
you can play
so.
something like b6, but that just weakens c6, c7, you know?
There's too many weaknesses here. Yeah, I would agree with you. I would definitely you then you check out this kind of checks. You check out these moves. It looks like it shouldn't work. Yeah. Don't know how it doesn't work, but it looks like it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Mm,
Can we go take a look at one of the ladies'
let's
boards?
go.
Board 22 between Amina and
Hmm.
Sergey. Some crazy, crazy
Um,
things. We haven't checked out the game yet,
wait.
but I would like to see what happened. Yeah, King of One.
So okay, so we have a
Yay!
d4 with bishop c4.
The Scotch Gambit.
Oh
Yes, the
yeah.
Scotch Gambit. I know this. I love it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see. She went for he went for knight e4, which is these days very popular. And after knight c5, c3, d3, queen e3. This is all theory. This is before though. Yeah, before. Okay, before is the main line in this type of variation. Um, d6. Nothing groundbreaking here. Finally taking the pawn back on d3. And if we quickly fast forward to the live position, uh, as you can see, black is under fire for the d6 pawn. He just lost it, by the way. And also under fire for this piece composition right here. So he lost
Wow.
a pawn, but then he won it back. And why did we go king f1?
I think there's some ideas of playing Rook A3.
Ah. Okay, that's actually a very fun idea. So instead of going just h3, she went king f1, basically saying,
Mm.
I will go into an endgame anyway, so let me bring the king to the center.
Yeah, but I don't think Rook A3 works at all because of the queen trade. So yeah, it's interesting that King F1 was played anyway.
Yeah, king f1, very, very interesting way. Yeah, bishop f6, and the question is, this endgame? What do we think about this endgame? It's a draw, right? No
It's
matter
very
what.
George.
No matter what.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that Amina, well, I mean, she's playing a grandmaster. I think she's happy with the draw.
indeed. Let's take a look at the ratings here.
Mhm.
Just between the two players, if there's a huge gap or not. This is board number 22. Amina's a 22.97 and she's playing against a 25.70. So yeah, there is, 200 and something points between them, difference. But we've seen at this top level, this rating gap may not actually mean much. Lots of draws, and all of the games have been like really, really high level
Mm-hmm.
chess so far. Yeah, so King F1, I love to see it. But the current position is with Bishop F6, right? So we might see a queen trade
Uh,
next.
Actually, this is
Oh,
this
it jumped
they played it, yeah. So they went exactly how I played it in
as
our
you predicted.
analysis.
Nice.
Yeah.
GG, GG.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, yeah, this game I think will end in a draw in 5 moves because they can only offer a draw on move 30 or after. Yeah, I think,
Hmm.
except Sergey. Well, Sergey is a grandmaster, so he will try to maybe take advantage of this file if it's
Hmm.
possible. I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but he might try Rook C7 or
Yeah.
something. Um, but yeah, definitely very very good game by Amina so far. Um, but if you
It's
don't
interesting.
mind, let's
I
check.
mean, she has a lot of bravery, right? Playing a Scotch Gambit
Yeah.
against a Grandmaster. I love that kind of energy. That's the energy we're after.
Exactly, exactly. I love it as well. We don't see this opening often enough, in my opinion. It's definitely a very fun opening. And by the way, I just wanted to say that Sugar played knight d4, like you said, like we already mentioned, and Bassem took on h8, and here Sugar made a mistake because he didn't take the
Oh dear.
bishop on c2 and played bishop a4, but he took the knight back.
Oh, sugar.
Wait, but Bassem needs to find the best move now, which, by the way, I don't know what it is. I assume it's rook h7. I don't know.
We haven't figured it out yet, right? Because what happens if oh, because white would be a move ahead in that variation we're taking a look at. So here, in this instance, if rook h7, knight c2, queen c2, bishop a4, I'm just taking a look at it right now.
Let's go, yeah. Yeah, in this
And now
case,
there's an intermezzo, right? You can take the bishop on h8 with check.
also, yeah. I was maybe thinking about going queen f5 anyway, because then this is a checkmate threat.
Hmm.
But I think I could also do this. Yeah, this is also very healthy. Very
Yeah, and
nice.
it's like really difficult to get out of this alive because like king c6 might be one of the only moves here.
Yeah, but that's
I
terrible.
mean, yeah,
I think
we're probably suffering a little bit.
worst case
Like,
scenario, I just take here because there's no bishop anymore, and c2 doesn't
mm,
make a threat at all.
I'm trying to find a mate. I really want to checkmate here. I don't know why. I
Okay,
feel like there's
okay,
one.
girl.
Queen
Okay.
six. Yeah, like I'm slaying over here. I'm feeling brave.
That is a slay, definitely.
Slay. Okay. Um, bishop e3. Can we just chase the king?
how
We
how how
can't, right? Because king
where do
c4.
you want to go?
Now rook h4. Rook
Wait.
h4.
Whoa. Whoa, girl. Whoa, I'm scared of you actually. Okay. Um so I cannot go here because I assume this is a checkmate. So I have to go here.
Mm. Oh, I see. Okay. Then we go queen d7 and it's checkmate anyway. No, it's
This
not because I
yeah.
mean you go queen d7, king a6, rook a4 question mark.
Well, where's your checkmate, girl? Where is your
Okay,
checkmate?
I'm sorry, but we got far. We got pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a good comment by chat. I mean, if Bassem wins this game, does it make him salty?
um or sour. Because sweet and sour,
Yes,
no?
that's true, because that's actually the opposite of sweet. Yeah, sweet and sour, yeah. Sweet
Oh,
and salt, yes,
what is
sweet and
opposite of
sour. Does it make him
salty?
sour? Sorry?
What is opposite of salty though?
Salty could also be sweet, I suppose.
Hmm, correct.
Plus, salty has many meanings. If you call someone sour, it's just got this like negative connotation. If you're salty, you could also be just sassy, you know?
So opposite of
Yeah.
salty is kind. Okay. Yeah, that I love that discussion. But Bassem played rook h7 and bishop f6 is on the board by Sugar. Um, yeah, definitely looks good for Bassem. I mean, to be honest, like even here now, I would even consider going king f1, wouldn't you?
King F1, King G1, like the previous plan that we had. I kind of want to push G7
You
for some
want to,
reason.
yeah, I want to
I
do it as
really want
well.
to.
I
Yeah.
want to do it too. Um, can I long castle?
No! Why always crushing my dreams?
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just testing you.
You could be testing. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe these tests killing me. All right. What do you think in this position?
I don't know.
Now King F1?
Okay.
Love
Okay,
it. All right.
okay.
Knight c2, queen c2, bishop a4.
Yeah, you know,
And then there's a check. Then we come and we give a check.
Yeah, and
See a
that's
check, give a check.
see a
Hmm.
check, give a check. Yeah, I don't want to go bishop a4 right now. I want to go d4 because I want to go bishop f5.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm. Okay,
I
I see you.
think we went. Let's just
Too
check.
far.
Yeah, this is. I think we went too far with white pieces. Exactly. Um, so after bishop f6, maybe we have to be extremely direct in a sense that queen d4 works. No, that's too much. Um, or
That would be nice though if it did,
if it did, that would be
unfortunately.
amazing.
How
Um,
about just queen? I mean, you're gonna long castle, and maybe that's the big threat. So, is there a way for white to stop that from happening?
bishop. Yeah, like I'm thinking about bishop g5 as well. Does this stop black from castling?
Maybe because you're threatening to take the bishop and then take the knight.
Yeah, but takes. Oh no, rook h8. Sorry,
Yeah, but
checkmate.
now you have. Oh, I see. All right.
Oopsie, missed a checkmate there.
Oopsie. It's like you
Um,
hit the curb. Oopsie.
yep, it's not my king. Okay. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
dear.
yeah. Bishop g5. I like this, but this is also risky, and I like it. Um, I guess this has to happen, followed by long castle. But I think in this scenario, if that's not winning, what is? That's just my humble opinion. Let's check deviation after bishop f6. I'm very curious. Bishop g5 is the only move that is winning.
Okay. You found
Whoa!
it. This
No, no,
is
no, I didn't.
amazing.
No, it was not me. It
It was
was,
chat.
yeah, it was I'm homeless on Wi-Fi in the chat.
I mean, home is where the Wi-Fi connects automatically, so you're never technically homeless. There you go.
Home is where the Wi-Fi is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So he suggested it, and then I saw, wait, this looks nice because I was considering to distract this bishop somehow in other ways, but yeah, bishop g5 looks. It looks like this is kind of move that you see and it looks beautiful, but then you're just like, okay, but this cannot work, you know. Uh, but I guess it does.
I'm really happy to see that it does indeed, because yeah, you're threatening mate and you're threatening the knight on d4. It's like everything in one, which is quite nice.
Do you
Do we
think?
have any other results on the top 10 boards, by the way, Laura?
Yeah, yeah, we
Let's
just
take a
have
look.
one win, but before we go there, do you have a prediction? Will Amin Bassem find bishop g5 or not?
Oh, I'm gonna say yes.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
say yes.
yes?
I'm being heavily biased here, but yeah.
Yeah,
What about you?
if somebody wants to make prediction in the chat, that would also be very fun to do, but I think he's gonna find it.
Yeah.
I think this is a beautiful move and
Yeah,
he
if we
will
have
find it.
any mods in chat who can create a nice poll or what are the candidate moves that we can take a look at.
Exactly.
Um,
Yeah.
but
Uh
yeah, sorry, Sugar.
okay. Yeah, or maybe he will not. We will definitely see. And we have a win on board number 5 where Nikitenko Mikhail has beaten FIDE Master Shahib Sign. And um we left this. Oh, this was the game from Bishop C5 where we found this beautiful Bishop B2 motive. He played it, by the
Yes.
way.
He played Bishop D2. Let's go. Nice
Yeah,
prediction, yes.
very nice find by us. And then he went on to win this game in exact way like we predicted. So he first protected this pawn, then moved the knight, and then started to attack, well, slowly, positionally, going for rook lifts, h4s, and let's see where it all went wrong for black pieces. I guess it was too hard to handle this d-file. I think this is where it went wrong. It was way too
Mm.
hard to handle this position with black pieces. And after some exchanges, wow, actually that's very nice. So wait, just going rook d7. Just writing off the goodbye.
Wait,
And
what?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, isn't that
just like
gorgeous?
casually.
That's so
It is a
gorgeous.
very gorgeous move indeed.
And here just queen g7 threatening this checkmate. It's undefendable. So knight d7, and that's how you checkmate your opponent. That's a very nice win.
It is beautiful play there. A nice combination of, positional and tactical play. It's just it shows you, why grandmasters have that title. It's very, very nice to see.
Beautiful. Yeah, it was just too hard to handle for player with black pieces. This position was hard to play. Even though the engine disagreed at the beginning, after rook fe1, engine says this is completely fine for black pieces, but uh, let's see. Yeah, knight c4 was inaccuracy. I don't exactly know why. Apparently because of knight g5, rook e3, and the other knight goes to e6, and then h4 wouldn't do anything because knight f3 and knight h4 is the way to play by black. So black
Yeah,
should have
no, I
been
saw that
active. Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, black should have been active on the king side, but again, this is very hard to understand or to calculate, so I don't blame Sahib. Um, let's see, what else do we have? What else do we
Oh,
have?
yeah, okay. So that was the game we just took a look at. And yeah, very, very good question. I mean, how many moves do these grandmasters remember in their favorite opening? And I think the answer is all of them, all the moves. Yeah,
Totally, yeah,
all.
yeah. No, sometimes they mix it up. They remember all the moves, but they mix up the variations. So not everybody's perfect at the end. Um, yeah, okay, let's just see what's happening on board number 2. We count the pawns, they're equal. This is an endgame with equal opportunity, except that white has more pawns on the queen side and black has 35 seconds for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that is not fun for Roman at all. Roman Kazan is going to have to whip out his blitz prowess and perhaps even bullet if it comes down to it. But Naranyan is sitting comfortably with the 33 minutes. But it's really just a psychological warfare at some point as well, because Naranyan also has to pace himself well and not just speed up because his opponent is down on time, which can often lead to mistakes. And we've seen this happen so many times. It was this game that we looked at yesterday, right? Like Vitaly uh, Bernatsky had more time on the clock, and somehow he was just still lost.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So sometimes playing on time is not enough. Sometimes it is, it's a gamble, but it always feels bad when you're on 35 seconds and your opponent is on 30 minutes. It feels like you did something wrong. But yeah, definitely looks equalish. However, I want to jump to board number 9, where we left this beautiful knight a6, queen a3 castle. Queen d6 happened on the board, and okay, I have to
Hmm.
put my phone on silent, but bishop b5 was played.
Oh, wait, are we happy with this? Hang on. Wait,
Hang
no, no, no.
on.
Let's come back. Let's come back. Let's come back.
So
So
queen
Queen
d6,
D6. What is the idea here? Maybe we should play like Rook F D1,
and after queen e7,
sacrifice something somewhere. No,
we
I'm
could go
kidding.
before maybe, yeah. We could go maybe before.
I like B4 a lot.
But maybe black didn't want to exchange the pieces because I guess
Hmm.
uh, I don't know exactly why, but I guess. I guess he was thinking of something. Um, trying to find a way. Maybe just. Well, he found a different way. Let's see the engine.
Well, what
Bishop.
about taking with the rook? I mean, if we played, sorry, if we go back to that line with rook f to d1, queen e7, rook takes,
Yeah.
rook takes instead of bishop takes.
Oh, sorry. Rook takes. Okay.
No, it's cool. Because now bishop takes e4, it doesn't feel very possible for some reason because of queen takes and cool bishop g4. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. Knight
That's
takes bishop g4, check.
gorgeous. That's
Mm-hmm.
gorgeous,
Yeah,
actually. That's a
this
very
is what I
nice
was looking at.
motive.
Yeah.
Um, that's a
Yummy.
that's that's a yummy motive. Um, no, yeah, actually, so after this black would be forced to play rook d8, and then white
And
had an
then rook
opportunity.
a1.
Rook a1, yeah, rook
Oh, I
a1.
see. And
But
now this plans.
then king d7, and black will try to run away. Of course, this is still winning,
Oh,
but I'm just trying to say that also bishop b5, what was played, is also good enough. White wanted to keep up all the rooks on the board, which is
yeah.
fair enough. Uh, yeah, so after 98, now he went for it, where now the rooks are not defended. So I guess now he's gonna take and just go for this one. This looks like it's supposed to be close to over. How do we win this?
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, too many pieces were exchanged, maybe.
yeah, queen f5, I like it. You cannot go queen d7 because queen e5 attacking the rook and the c7 square. Wait, maybe we can go for this. No, it feels wrong, you know, it just feels wrong if this works.
Your spidey senses say no.
Queen c7 would be made, yeah. Um, so here if I go king d8, what happens here? Just knight c5?
Oh, that is nice. I was also trying to make like rook d1 work, but
Yeah,
maybe that is a bit of a long shot.
maybe there's no need. That's why queen d7 actually happened. We took, and rook f8 is on the board. And yeah, knight c5 now again is still winning. It's on the board as well.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yeah.
nice refresh. Yeah, they're just watching the commentary. I knew it.
Yeah, no,
Assume there was a bishop c6. Uh-huh.
Azamat has, sorry, no, I didn't want to disturb you, but I just want to say that Azamat has been playing these moves 30 seconds, then he spent 30 seconds on castle, then he spent 2 minutes only on bishop b5, and then quickly rook d1. He has been on 30 minutes basically for last 15 moves, you know, he's been playing this position so fast.
So there could be two reasons for that. Either one, he has dinner reservations,
Oh, yeah.
or he is locked in. He's locked in this middle game slash end game, and he knows what's cooking.
No, I think this is his type of position. He likes this dramatic, dynamic attacking chess, and okay, I think he's gonna be easily winning this game either by going f3 now, f4. Apparently, Engine would even play queen a2, just allowing queen f2 to
Ooh,
happen. Queen a1.
okay.
I think he's cooking
Oh,
dinner.
just going for it, like allowing it, and then oh, queen a1, queen f2, king h1,
Yeah,
king d8.
yeah, and knight
Okay.
e6. Yeah.
Yum again.
We're
So
just
many
taking
meals.
everything. And f3 is on the
Yeah,
board. Yeah, I would have played f3 myself. It's a healthy way to protect your pawn. And after queen
yeah.
g6, I think,
I played it quickly. Oh, he has 1 minute left. That's why I'm right.
yeah,
Knight. Can you play knight e6 anyway, or what would be the idea here?
Yeah, in this specific position, after rook a1, I don't think black can stop the checkmate.
Hmm.
But I think you could go for knight e6, rook f7, and how do we win now? Queen d5, queen rook a1 anyway. Rook
Yeah, I wanted
a1.
to make queen d5 work because then you're forcing like, what are you forcing?
Well, queen f6 probably,
Uh,
or maybe rook d7. Yeah, I think there's many ways to
decent.
win this chess game. Uh,
Oh, not rook. Oh, maybe not rook d7. I was looking rook d7. You take it and like knight f8 or something.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But again, then you have to play this end game, which is obviously winning. But there's no checkmate, Jesse, and you said you wanted checkmate.
Sorry. Shakes fist.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I think there's many ways you can win this game. I think you can even play this, right?
Hmm.
Um,
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
well, there's queen
You.
c6 though, which is a bit disappointing.
Mm,
This is
no, I
still
want to
winning,
make it
but
work. Wait, 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 wait. I want to make it work.
okay.
Do not take this away. All right. So I think personally, can you just play rook a1 here?
Oh, that's nice actually. Yeah, okay, one. Wow, okay. Okay, girl. 96 is on the board. Ah.
Oh.
Um,
It's freak out time. So
yeah,
rook f7 is probably
that's
auto.
gorgeous. That's
Rook
gorgeous.
f7.
Yeah, this is on the board. But I really like your fine rook one. That was very, very nice. You go, girl. Uh-huh. Yeah, but he didn't find rook a1, at least not yet. He might play it now. What do you think?
Rook
Hmm.
a1, yeah. We could see it, I think. But then what happens after king b8 is possible or not?
Well, no, I don't think it's possible because I think I can go queen a5.
Hmm. And then if king back to c8, you're just like
And
toying.
now I have queen d5. And now you resign.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
finally.
So that's beautiful. Very nice maneuver.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exactly what we have on the board as well.
Oh,
Chi. I
wait.
mean, minus the rook a1, but still.
Yes, he started with queen d5, which was my first suggestion, if you remember, because
Yes.
after this,
Yes.
we take. So I think we will see queen f6. And
And now rook a1?
and now we don't go rook a1 because we lose the game. So let's not go rook a1 here.
Yeah, I'd like a refund.
um,
But you
how?
have to push maybe. Maybe you have to push like e5 first and
Yeah,
then go for it.
maybe,
But then
maybe.
queen. Mm,
And now we.
and now no refund. Yeah.
Yeah, but now
Sure.
the difference is that after king b8, you have your squares
Okay,
protected, right?
I see. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm. So after queen f6, mm, how do we win this easily? Queen f6 is on the board. Yeah,
Mm,
okay, we're predicting some
it
things.
is. Okay. Yeah, can you play? Can you still go for this knight c5 idea? But
But
then there's something like c6 that could be played.
yeah,
Or
exactly.
maybe not even. I don't know.
Knight c5, but after knight c5, can I go queen c6? No, sorry, I cannot. Oh, sorry,
Same,
sorry.
same?
I cannot take because yeah. So knight c5, um, probably c6 was the move. He didn't go for it. He went e5, exactly how we played
Let's
it.
go.
And
Yes.
this is exactly what we had on the board, Jesse. And here we said black will probably play king b8.
Yeah.
And now we were
Okay.
wondering how.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, knight to e8. Knight to d8, sorry.
Oh, and after c6?
Then you take the rook.
okay, okay, okay. I guess that's a nice way to finish the game. That's a nice way to finish the game.
Some fancy schmancy play right there.
Knight d8, I like knight d8. He could go for queen a5 though, as well.
True. Queen A. What happens? Queen A5, King C8, and then would you go check?
Um, n no, I'm considering it, but I also like the idea of going rook d1.
Hmm. Oh, right. That's true. And then you have to play something like knight D6 even.
Yeah, knight d6, then I give a check, then I go knight c5, then you go king c6.
Oh, this is
Jesse,
rough.
where's the
Okay.
checkmate? There's
I don't
no
know what's going on.
checkmate. I want a
Oh,
checkmate.
no, no, there isn't. Yeah, I was thinking like you
This,
take
yeah.
on these
Ah,
and then you take on these. Yeah, it just doesn't work.
uh, mm-hmm. Where's the checkmate? I want the checkmate.
I
Okay, I'm
want
gonna
it.
turn on the engine. Queen a5, king
Mate in
c8.
15. All right.
Knight c5 is the way to checkmate. Okay, that's
Mm,
fair.
okay.
Ah, that's good
It's
enough.
like a combination of all the ideas that we've had so far,
Yes,
though.
and he just resigned.
Oh, he did. Congratulations. What a result.
Yeah, that's what was a nice win. That was a very fun game to follow.
It
Definitely
was.
hoping for more games like this. And quickly, when we were gone, board number 10 has also finished. Hakobian Aram, who is second seed of the tournament, has won his game today with black pieces. It seems like white overpushed his pawns, Jesse.
Can't
uh,
wait.
Yeah, definitely. Even b5, just going all in with the pawn structure, and that cost
Yeah,
him the game. These bishops are way too strong, and he just
yeah.
resigned in this moment.
It costs a lot sometimes, yeah. Oh, that is quite sad. Oh, nice ending there,
L-
but I want to see how that happened, right? So,
Let's see.
like, where
So,
did we see the last?
so it
Hmm.
was it was this boring Petrov, but it turns out it was not boring because the structure changed with b4, sacrificing, well, not really sacrificing, exchanging b pawn for the d pawn. Oh my god. Um, and when the
Is that
queen,
a cow? Is
that's,
that a baby?
that's a baby cow that I'm milking. That's where I get my milk. Smack, smack. She's deaf. She doesn't
I
hear
don't know
me.
if you're joking or not.
No, she's a cat. Come here. Come here, little baby. Baby cow. Come here. Wait, she's ignoring me. Um, come here. Come here. Come here. Wait, I don't know if you can see her. Wait a second.
Oh, I need to take a look. No, I can't. No. Uh, I should put the stream on to see. Oh, don't worry about my
Well,
internet. Oh,
uh,
hi.
yeah. So I'm just gonna leave it here. Um, you respect their honesty, yeah. I get you. She definitely is honest enough. Yeah, okay, so how this game finished? Let's just quickly check while the cat decides to leave or stay here. Okay, she's gonna be here.
Sorry for misidentifying your pet.
Baby cow, I love it. I wish.
It sounded like he was crying for his mom, and because of the noise gate, all I was hearing was like animal screams, and I was like, it's either a baby or a calf. I'm so sorry.
In my room? Oh my god, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, no, maybe like outside. I mean, we have cows roaming around the streets sometimes where
oh,
in my home city. Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
And my dog often looks at them and is like, I thought I was big. And then he thinks it's a dog, but it's not a dog. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, moving on. Let's take a look at the game.
Okay, okay, girl. Yeah, so queen went to h3, and eventually, even when it's all good, it looks scary enough because we have another rook leaf today. This looks scary, right?
I do like it. I approve. I approve of this rook lift.
And
It
black
has the
got,
stamp of approval.
yeah, me too.
E5.
And black got scared. He went h6.
Hmm. What was better?
Apparently, you should have just taken and removed the queen from h3. And then
Hmm.
after rook h4, I assume it's
And
either
then
g6 or
like G6.
h6. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So just like taking a chill on that. Yeah, it's tough when you've like hard committed to your plan and you're like, listen, I'm going to dominate all the light squares and white comes in with rook b4 and just ruins every dream you may
Hmm.
have.
Yeah, it's a very nice move. I like it. And after h6, Matlako played rook f4. So first of all, threatening some checks. And after
Mhm.
knight d3, queen d3, bishop g4. So stopping an IG6 an idea, but after e6.
That's beautiful. I mean, it's even not even it's not clear to me.
Yes, to me neither. The problem is bishop cannot take because I think this traps the queen. Does it?
Right.
I think
I
it
think so,
does.
yeah.
Yeah, looks
Very
like it.
nicely found.
And if the pawn takes, we just lose the, well, an exchange or the whole rook eventually. And that's why, well, black is already in trouble here, but he basically played this and blundered the whole game because this is a very nice way to win the game. How would you do it?
I'm trying to understand. You push
Okay,
the pawn, right? E7?
I think I can just go e7. Yeah, I I think I can also feel adventurous and take first and go e7.
Because rook G8 and you can just go rook F8.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
and there's
wait.
no queen to
Hang on.
protect it. Oh, wait
Yeah,
a
I mean,
second. No, that's fine.
yeah. Hang on. No, but like what happens rook G8?
Rook g8. And okay, and you want to go bishop f3. No.
Or bishop D7 to like stop the promotion.
Oh
But yeah,
no.
basically.
Bishop d7. Okay, she decided to leave me.
No, I don't know if it's real or not. Is it real?
I
The me you're looking for.
yeah. No, I think you're right. I think I felt too adventurous. I think going e7 immediately is good enough, right?
I want it all to work. Can we check?
Yeah, let's check. Yeah, e7 is the only way.
Oh, seriously? No.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. Okay.
I really thought that I could be a bit adventurous, but
Does bishop
um
f3 work equally though? Like if you go rook g8, rook f8, bishop f3?
yeah, I think bishop f3 also works, but bishop d7 is
Oh,
even
great.
stronger, yeah. Okay. The cat went into the corner to sleep. So now I can go back to my normal positioning. But yes, after knight g6, Jiang has just resigned, which I can completely understand. Okay, which other results do we have? Board number 9 has finished, so we know that already. 10 has finished, 12, 13 we checked. Board number 15. Um,
Yeah, there's a lot of you know, there's a lot of time trouble or games with time trouble at the moment as well, so we could probably try to fly through that. But okay,
this
hang
was
on.
this
What happened on
was
board 15?
this was the very interesting game that we were following with Queen h6. So I just want to see
Yes.
what happened, and then we will quickly go to time trouble. After rook e1, Queen d4 happened, rook d1, and bishop c1. Wow, and just sacrificing the bishop now and going rook e4,
Yeah, that is
and
something else.
oh my god! So he repeated to get some time and just went just
Oh
went
dear.
all in with the rooks.
Yeah.
So very smooth game at the end by Daniel.
Yeah, and that do not hurry trying to repeat some moves to gain time was very, very nice. I mean, yeah, he always had that, right? We had discussed that earlier. He always had the perpetual check in case he needed it in his pocket. Could have whipped it out and just been like, yeah, here you go, here's a draw. I couldn't find a win, but he managed with the two rooks in the center there. So well done. Well done.
Yeah, very
But
nice.
hang on. So Laura, are there games we can look at with crazy time pressure?
Which
Or
one do you want to go to? I'm trying to
ooh, can we go
find.
to board two?
Let's go to board number 2, yes. Oh wow. Okay, so this game has changed since we left it. Black has decided to push his pawns and almost lost one in the process, or did he lose one in the process? There's a pawn up for white now. Is
They
what?
are scattered around. Yeah, and only
But
a couple seconds for Roman against Naranjan, but I think Naranjan might actually push, right? Because of the time difference.
no, absolutely, yeah. And also he's a pawn up now, so he did manage to win a pawn. But is 93 a threat? Like,
Um,
let's say I go rook a7, I think I can go 93, right? Forcing bishop to move, and then I just take. No, oh, let's not lose the game like that. Let's not do this. So this is not a threat, but this is a
I
threat.
was thinking check, 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 right? Because check, check.
Yeah, and
Oh, never mind.
well,
Does that work?
I think it works. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't still.
Well, there's not exactly a perpetual, but it's good enough for me to draw the game now.
And then you take the knight.
I could also take the knight, maybe. Yeah, yeah, this works. I could also play for win with black pieces with this bishop, because this doesn't work.
Oh, true. Because there's a check there. Smarty smart.
Yeah, so actually knight c4 it's a very nice move because this is a threat. So black has to find sorry, white has to find a way to deal with this. Yeah, so knight c4, even though on 30 seconds for already 15 moves, 10 to 15 moves, it's a tough position to be in,
It
but
is.
very nice find here. Do you find any tactic? Maybe rook a6? Trying to,
Hmm. I was setting something up. Yeah.
yeah, knight b8 maybe, or knight d8.
Ooh. Because then the king is forced forward, maybe, and
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to also like endgames are, I mean, minor piece endgames are not my strong suit. Do you like your endgames? Do you like studying them?
I well, well, that's a tough question. No, I like end games. I actually like them, but it's very hard to understand them in general. I think that end games take a lot of calculation, even sometimes even more than middle game. Because with middle game you
Mhm.
can check your intuition. With end games, I think you have to have a lot of calculation. Um, so yeah, I do like to calculate, so that's why I like end games.
Makes sense. If I may, Laura, could we go to our
Let's
last
go.
break of today? I know that games are starting to finish. I just know that there's someone at the door at the moment, and I want to just sort it out
Yeah,
and make
yeah,
sure everything is
yeah.
good, and then we'll be back in a couple minutes.
Absolutely. Coffee break. See you soon.
Coffee break.
welcome back from probably our last break of the day. At least it seems like, given the time trouble that players are in. And Jesse, something's happening on board number two.
Yes, and I'm seeing that this time trouble has caused a lot of trouble. Well, yes, I used trouble twice. There are synonyms that exist, and the English language is very extensive. No, there are things that happened, right? So let's check out what happened
Yeah, after
from the
Rook
last
A1.
position. Was it
Yeah,
Rook A1?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And after 93, Bishop
Your
F3
move!
happened. Well, yeah, yay, 93 was played. Yeah, that, Rook A1 is a good response because now after there's no knight F1 check. Um,
Mhm.
and this still doesn't work because of bishop d5, and then we check. So that's why
Reason.
black has decided to play rook e8, which is a bit dubious already. And after b5, f4 is on the board.
So, can I ask quickly? Okay, right, because after knight takes d5, there would be a rook d1 probably, right? So,
Yeah,
yeah, just double checking. Okay, rook
yeah,
d1.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, and this wouldn't defend anything because in
Because
there at the end
c7
there's
maybe.
c7 at the end, yeah.
Mm.
So not the way to go. That's why f4 happened. I think Roman is in time trouble. He played this move on 2 seconds. uh,
Oh,
yeah. And if we go back to this moment, he should have played f4 immediately, because here
okay.
after b5 he should have, well, played. He has different options here. One of them being rook g3 maybe. Um,
Okay.
he could have went knight
All right. And
c4.
if the
Yeah.
bishop moves, then
Bishop b7 because let's stop it from hanging. And
yeah.
then apparently it's very hard for white to continue because bishop c8 is a big threat.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But that's hard to spot on 30 seconds, isn't it?
2 seconds even. Yep.
Yeah,
It's not a lot
exactly.
of time.
So
Yeah.
so this was very difficult. Rook e8 going in the wrong direction, and b6 is on the board. Oh my. B6 was the best move
Mm.
in the position, and
So, yeah. Now the threat is simply to take the bishop with the rook and then play b7 maybe.
mm-hmm.
But
Well,
then there's a check.
there's
Actually,
there's a
yeah.
check. Yeah,
Uh,
okay, let's see. Because here there's only one winning move, and it is rook takes a8.
hang on. What?
Yeah,
Okay. That makes sense because the knight on c6 is also hanging. You don't want to just play rook d1. It doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
So what happens after
Takes,
rook takes
takes,
and b?
takes, takes, and b7.
Oh, and now b7?
Yeah,
And if rook b,
he played it.
sorry, rook a2 doesn't work, right? Because the king just moves away.
Yeah, we will see it. Rook takes a8 is on the board. Naranyan will probably win this game.
What a nice find.
Let's see. Well,
What a nice
here b7. Okay, he took it. Here b7 wouldn't work because first a check. Let's see what's the difference. A check, king g1, and rook b2. And it's different because here you first take the pawn, and if you
find.
promote to a queen, usually these endgames are tough to win when your knight has trouble coming out. Probably still winnable for white, but only one pawn. You never know. You never know if you
True.
manage to do it. That's why, yeah, the life position has been rook a8 takes, and now we're waiting for b7.
Yeah, and Iranian has been doing his puzzle racer daily to make sure that his puzzles have been this sharp. I mean, he's been playing. We saw his game yesterday as well, right? I'm trying to recall exactly
Yeah,
what
happened.
the end was. If
Let's see.
it was that knight to
Yeah,
king5. I'll
trying to
do some
find.
research.
He won with black pieces yesterday. Um,
Hmm,
so it was not exactly that game, but it was smooth enough of a game. It was where the rook was trapped on a1, if I remember correctly.
okay.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
yeah, this is now the end game, and thankfully Naranjan has a knight and not a white squared bishop, because in case of white squared bishop, that would be a draw, because white would never be able to push his pawn till the end.
Mhm.
Um, Wait, this is now a draw.
Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Wait,
What in the heck?
wait. Here, after king e4, white had to either play knight c6 or knight d7,
So one king move and it just like there it goes.
and
Is
king
it
g.
because the black king can actually just catch up to the H pawn here?
Yeah, because here I think well, you can start with, let's say, knight d7, but after f3 you're forced to go to f1,
Right.
and now after f2, how do you stop king to coming from g3? Let's say knight e5.
Yeah. It's you're one move behind because you have to go like knight f8, knight e6, knight g5, and it's just like not good enough. It's not fast enough.
Wow. Okay, that's
Wait, I mean, this is still fine, right? Because like king f5, and then yeah, exactly.
well, I'm sorry to tell you, but this is apparently a draw, because you can never move your knight and you can never move your king. You can you cannot do anything about it.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, because I'm really trying to see like king e2, king g3, king e3. Yeah, I want to go after the pawn.
Like that?
Uh-huh. Okay.
And I'm in
You're like a
time.
move behind, yeah. Well, that is a
Wow.
big ripperoni.
That's crazy. So I really thought that Naranjan will take some time here. I mean, he has 10 minutes.
He has a
And
lot of time.
if
Yeah.
he went for knight c6 immediately, the difference is after king e3. How do you want to start this? Let's see. Knight e5, f3, knight g4, and king g3 stops everything, yeah?
Uh-huh. Okay. So
Eventually.
just one fan, it's like it's a little bit tickets. What would
Oh,
be even more
yeah.
surprising?
Oh,
What would be even more surprising is if Black decides to resign in a position
oh
that's
my God.
completely drawn.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be crazy. This is the live position right now, by the way, F2. Yeah, I think black, this is why you continue playing. I think we discussed this yesterday. You test your opponent, okay, how are you going to beat me? Are you sure this is winning? Well, prove it to me. Um,
Yeah.
and F2 is on the board, and honestly, this looks like it should be winning
It does.
somehow.
You're a knight up. Like you should always think about, okay, I'm a tempo up in this situation. You could also try and go and
Like, let
protect the pawn with the king and then move the knight. But
yeah,
yeah,
what if I just play this? Yeah, attacking your pawn.
okay, king f3,
Yeah, and I wanted to go king knight h5.
then
Because the point is, if you
h6.
go here,
Oh,
yeah,
there's
I
a
want to play this.
right.
Yeah, and now this is winning when my knight comes to stop you. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and you, yeah, there's h6. Oh my God.
Oh, what
Oh
a
my
tempo game. Yeah,
God.
this is crazy. So wait, can we go back to that situation where the knight's sitting on f2, so the knight captures the pawn, right? So we get that situation.
So
King,
this one.
yeah, yes, exactly. Now king g1.
One, h4, king f.
Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, it would have been really nice to be able to play a move like king g1 here, where
Yeah,
it's black to
for
move.
example, h6, right? King g1, h5, king f1, and yeah, if I go h4, this is now winning.
Yes,
So
exactly, because
I
you have
have to,
knight
yeah.
h1, king h2, and your knight's free.
Sorry, yeah, let's show it. So this king f3, knight h1, yeah. That's a funny move to play. You could,
Yeah, something crazy.
yeah. Apparently, you can also go knight d1. No, okay,
Okay.
eventually you have to go knight h1. Okay. Yeah, that's a funny way to
And then
continue.
king two, yeah.
f1,
And then
let's
your
say.
knight's free. Because I was thinking that's like the only way you get your king to protect the pawn. You free up your knight, and suddenly you can go after, but this king is now like hard stuck on h2, and I'm not even sure if like triangulation maybe. Like if I go knight f2
Mm-hmm.
in that situation before this,
Oh,
where black had the tempo,
sorry, in the h6 or h5?
six,
So, sorry, h6?
if h6,
Okay,
king d1,
h5?
h5, yeah, and king f. Oh, which instance was it possible for black to play king h2?
Here.
Oh, in this position?
Yeah.
Okay. And then triangulation,
So,
which
king e1, king g3, king e2,
like king g2 maybe.
king g2, and you're not, I don't allow you to triangulate. I just don't allow
Ouch.
you. Hmm. You can go up, but yeah, it
It doesn't help.
doesn't help.
Mhm. Yeah, there's no way to like push the pawn either.
Yeah,
There's just
definitely.
hmm
But in this situation, black will definitely to think to either play h5 immediately or go h6 first. Okay, he could
mm.
also just consider to play king h2 and not complicate it, but okay.
This is a tough realization for Naranja now. He's ready spending his time. He had
Hmm.
10 minutes left on the clock, and I'm pretty sure he spent like a good 4 or 5 minutes just
Hmm.
trying to figure it out and might realize it's a draw.
It doesn't,
Oof.
yeah, that's tough, right? He might realize it doesn't work with only one knight. You cannot win this game. Oh, wow. So only if he started with moving the knight, let's say to d7, then we would have a different story. Um, because yeah, then it's very important to be a tempo up. King g2. Oh, what if I went king f2? Nah, it's okay. Eventually you win this, right? Eventually you win this. Okay.
How?
Yeah, well, can I just
Mm.
take, wait a second. I think now when the king is out, you cannot attack the
Hmm.
h3 anymore, and that's very important.
True.
Okay. Um
True. Yeah. We'll come
that's a
back.
shock.
Maybe,
Yeah. Let's
yeah.
see what's happening on third board between Razman and Brandon. Rook c5. I'm very confused about this rook on a1 and the king on a4. Uh, who is better and why?
Who's better and why? The questions we ask
um,
ourselves in life. Yeah.
wow,
Meow.
meow. What do you want? What do you want, cat?
Meow tutu. What is your cat's name?
I call her Tsmok Tsmok.
What
Tsmok
does it
Tsmok.
mean?
Um, it doesn't really have a meaning. She was named Smoky after a snack, a peanut snack, and I just call her
Oh,
Tsmok Tsmok.
oh, Smuck Smuck.
Yeah, wait, maybe you can
Hi,
see.
Smuck Smuck.
Yeah, you can see her, but she's
Is
old.
she
She's like
hungry?
no, she had meat. She had some chicken. I see it on the floor right there, so I don't think she's hungry. She's bored.
Oh, she wants some attention. All right. She can come analyze with us.
Yes, but she doesn't want to be here for some reason. Um, as you can see her on the floor.
Yeah, we need a cat cam for sure.
Mm. Yeah. It's a her. Yeah, it's a girl, and she's quite old, so she's deaf. She doesn't hear when I speak. Uh,
Oh,
yeah. So I,
does she read lips?
um, yes, because when I give her kisses, she starts to make the purring noise.
Oh,
Smack, smack. Yeah, she doesn't hear me. I can bring her.
cute.
Come here.
Mhm.
Come here. Come to me. Come. Come here. Come on. Why don't you wanna
This is
come here?
prime content.
And now the dog started to
Join.
join her. Yeah,
It's a full chorus. Mhm.
come here. Okay, so I guess not. Okay, so
I need to play the stream so I can see what's going on, honestly. It's
yeah,
amazing.
sorry. If you want, I can share my OBS so you can see it. Um, I will share
Mm.
my, or I can just share my whole. Um, okay, so she is here.
Oh, hello. Smokes. Oh, she's laying down. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so cute. Oh,
Um,
hi.
come here. Yeah, I can bring her, but okay.
Yeah, of course. No, it's fine.
You should tell
Oh,
a cat, come
we love
here.
animals here.
That's true. Yeah. In the meantime, this position has turned a bit around. I think Jacobson has been playing pretty well, pushing the pawn to a3, and then made a slight mistake by not taking a free pawn on b4 because he
Oh,
thought this was winning, but rook c5, and and now this is apparently not winnable anymore because yeah, okay.
oh
There's now
dear.
this pawn running.
Yeah, he
It's
completely misjudged this probably.
yeah,
And I mean,
because
it was looking really good for black because white's pieces were just back home, right? They went home for Christmas. And
yep, they did they did go home for Christmas. Yeah, the issue is here apparently even something like bishop a3 and this
hang
endgame is
on,
apparently a
what?
draw. Yeah, that's tough, right?
Okay.
That's tough.
What are these night endings, Laura?
I
What's
don't
going on?
know. I don't know, girl. I have no clue what's happening, but um, king before is on the board.
Mm-hmm. Because I was looking at that position. I mean, even would d4 be good for white or
Yeah,
just
even that
normal?
would be fine. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Let's see what's happening on this position. So we had exactly our line played out on board number two. So knight
Okay.
g4, knight f2, and h5 he played.
Oh, h5 was played. All right, all right, all right. So yeah, basically what we took a look at, and it's
Yeah,
that's the difference that I was sort of thinking about there because I mean, what happens if what was I waiting for? Because h4 would be played here, right? H4.
yeah, h4. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, there it is.
there it is. Yeah,
Oh
king
man,
h2.
yeah, he cannot be happy in a position like this. I mean,
No,
ideally, it would be also awesome to try and get like a nice smothered mate, if possible. But yeah, the likelihood of that happening.
yeah, absolutely. That's a sad moment for Narayan. I think he already realized that he's not gonna be able to win this. Um, in the
Can we
meantime,
try and make
okay,
a checkmate work?
how?
I'm feeling adventurous. Yeah,
How?
that's the thing. Like you have to give up the H pawn and then like keep the king on
Oh,
the H
like this,
file.
yeah, okay. Um, so wait, he's gonna try because his opponent does have um like only 30 seconds. Well, he's gained some time now. King g3 on the board. Yeah, how do you want to give up that pawn though? I think the pawn is not far enough to make a checkmate here.
Mm, right.
If it
Yeah,
was on
because I was thinking
a3,
about,
then okay, then maybe
yeah,
it could
put
work.
the you put the king on F2 and I don't
Where do you
know.
want to put the knight?
I don't know.
No, it's okay. I think we can check some other games that are in time trouble. So besides board number
Okay, yeah,
three,
sure, let's do that.
let's see
Yeah.
what's on board number four. This looks like a rook endgame that it's supposed to be a draw, but of course, no. This I think this is gonna be pretty easy draw. Board number seven, on the other hand, I think white is missing a rook. Wait a second.
Oh dear.
Wait a second. So this is the
What
game
happened?
of two knights, and white has decided to sacrifice.
Yes, I remember.
And
Okay.
I don't know, let's check the engine.
Exactly as predicted by you.
Where did it go wrong? So
Zero
here,
zero.
yeah, obviously 0-0. This position after knight f7, this would have been a draw. So white didn't want a draw. So he went queen f3.
Mhm.
And that got him in slight trouble because he had to make some exchanges. And then he realized that he doesn't have enough pieces to attack the king. So he should have just taken the draw. Um, and let's see how he's now a rook down. So he exchanged the rook. And oh, wow.
What a move. Wow.
Queen h6 giving up the bishop.
Yeah,
But there's this checkmate.
beautiful.
Wow.
I mean, he's trying, right? Because after this,
Yeah.
yeah, the rook is gone.
This is
Ouch.
how the rook went, and white is trying to find a perpetual. But I assume after queen e6 and king g7 or king h7, that's the end.
That is tough. That is really, really tough to accept
Yeah, no, this is
with the white pieces.
yeah, that's very tough, especially because you did sacrifice, you had a draw in your pocket, and you decided to play on. And yeah, that's a very tough moment to be in, but also a nice game by black. Board number
Mhm.
8. What is this endgame? Oopsie. So black is a pawn up, but it's a queen endgame. So
Okay.
so does
Thoughts? Maybe still
still
possible.
this draw is very possible here. Um, being only a pawn down with the queens on the board. Uh, yep, definitely possible here. Um,
Yeah. And both players are low on time, so I feel like, some checks are very easy to achieve to try and gain a couple of seconds on the clock. But white will try to maintain some equality, or at least try to get a pawn back, right?
mhm. Exactly. So this game can go on for a long time.
Mhm.
uh,
We can check out
yeah,
other
let's
games.
let's check board 24. I see they're both in time trouble.
Yeah.
And another end game, I don't know. I want to checkmate this king on h5. Can I do it?
Yeah, for some reason, like it's showing results for all the boards, like immediately. Yeah.
Um,
Oh wait, no, it isn't.
oh,
I'm lying.
okay. um,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. This looks like white is safe with the king on h5. And it looks like, let's see the valuation. Yeah, white is actually winning because he's a pawn up and he's gonna make a pass pawn on the c file. And black has no way to bring the knight on f4. That's a funny way. Really? You're telling me there's no chance of me doing it? Can I not play like knight e4?
For this, like, mate on the
Yeah, that's
the
my
rim.
plan. That's my plan. Well,
Could be nice to achieve, but then, oh, that's happening.
before it's happening, yeah. Oof, but I want to go 94. How do you win with white pieces? Rook c7, knight c3, rook c6,
Going wrong this way.
knight
And then
d5.
in the end, maybe.
There's bishop g5. Okay, now we figured it out. There's no way for black to checkmate white's king. So knight f3 is on the board. Okay, let's see also board 27. I see white is supposed to be winning here.
How would you pronounce the person playing with the black piece's name?
On board 27,
Yes.
Agmano Jandos.
Jandos. So the ZH is like a J.
For me, it is. I don't know. I don't know if that's how they pronounce it in Kazakhstan. I would
Mhm.
say je. How would you say it?
Yeah, I'm following suit, to be honest. It's like zo, je. Also, can we quickly take a look at the game between Bassem
Yeah,
Amen and Sugar? There was
sugar.
a decisive result. Sugar.
Let's see what happened there. It was board number 11. Yeah,
Yes.
so we left this game, well, some time ago. Oh my god, that was a long time ago.
It's
Here,
been a while.
bishop f6, and
Yes.
he found bishop g5. Wow.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's nice. And after
Incredible.
queen b6, rook b1, some checks, finally king has moved from the e1 square. That's a win for me. And yeah, he didn't play the most accurate way, but we don't blame him because this is a very difficult position. Black has managed to stabilize after bishop f5. Wait, how did white win this? Check,
Maybe a little checky check.
checky check, and rook f7,
Oh, I like that.
d2,
Hmm.
rook e1, queen c6, and white was actually worse after queen f4 because black could have
Hang. Oh,
just taken the
okay.
pawn.
All right. And then
Okay,
taking on D7, maybe? Oh,
yeah,
okay, okay.
yeah. So if we take on d7 and then d4, and we just push. We push him, baby.
Push him, baby.
Yes, but he went e6, and then after g7, there was no way to stop the g7 pawn from promoting queen f6. That's a nice touch to the game, and
Mm,
just taking the c2 pawn at the end of the day. Wow. Um,
very
that's
beautiful. Well played.
that's a very, very nice way to finish the game, but definitely not the most smooth game, but a
Yeah. Good
very interesting
suggestion
one.
to.
Yeah.
Sorry, interrupted you again.
No, no,
Cut
no,
you off over
no,
there.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What?
Yeah.
Please.
Blaming the lag. I'm blaming the lag
That's
100%.
we always blame the lag. And also Lia Kurmangalieva. So we didn't check a lot of girls today, but she had a very interesting game yesterday. She lost, but it looks like she might hold on in this Rook End game today.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah. What let's see what the opening. Oh, I think I took a look briefly at the opening.
mhm.
If we could go back, just like fly through the game real quick
Okay.
and see what happened. I know they are in time trouble at the moment. Right now the Ryler pairs.
Mm,
Oh,
97, 96.
96.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I've
a
seen this like once or twice before, and I wasn't 100% sure if it's like very popular theory.
no, it's not popular. This is not popular, but it's if you don't want to play the main lines, this is what I go for myself. You can play it with a6 or without. Um, she decided to go for a6. I think it's ambitious way to play if you want to play a game of chess and avoid some theoretical lines. Um,
Mhm.
you get different positions than usual, that's why. And as you can see, I mean, queen is on h5, you know, king is still on e8. So let's see how this game continued. Oh yeah, that's aggressive. See, she doesn't want to castle either. But now it's time. I think it's time to do it. And we have a bishop pair.
Yeah. Castling is out of fashion these days, to be honest, anyway.
Yeah, totally. So do not recommend it. Yeah, no. So there was a endgame and she had two bishops, but she lost a pawn. And then she managed to get into this rook endgame, which is supposed to be a draw. But of course, Samuruk is gonna try to push this. He's been trying to push this for some time, but unsuccessfully. And yeah, that's just,
I see.
well, yeah.
Yeah, they've maneuvered around. I didn't see any progress in terms of pawn pushes in the last couple of moves. So yeah, maybe they'll just agree on a draw here.
And yeah, he's gonna maybe try to push his pawn for a moment or two. King f6, maybe gonna go here, but it's not like it's gonna do much. It's not like it's gonna do much. They will draw very, very soon, I think. Also, yeah, there was a draw on board number 3. So Jacobson managed to uh, find the draw. Oh, they played this endgame again. Knight versus pawns.
Two pawns. With three pawns, yeah, two pawns.
Yeah, and that's how they drew. And also board number 2 has finished in a draw. Wait a second. What was the live position? This. King g3, king e2, king g2. Ah, so he gave up a pawn, um, but he realized there's no checkmate. This is a
Mhm.
stalemate actually, so maybe that's how they played it. They played into a stalemate. Okay, not many. Wait,
It's,
wait, wasn't this endgame a draw 10 moves ago?
what happened? I mean, even just a couple moves ago.
Oh my god. So here the only move to play is rook a5, allowing king f4 to happen. That's
All
crazy.
right.
And
Wait, why is this losing after rook a7?
um well, that's crazy because in this case king f4, well, let's see. If I go rook a5 immediately and allow king f4, I have h4. Okay, and then if I play king e3, there's h5, and if I go this, king f5, king f4, um, h4, king f5. The maneuvering, I don't know, I don't get it.
Can white not take on g6?
Yeah, probably not. The king goes to f1 and a3, a2, yeah.
Okay, understood.
So let's try to figure it out exactly. So if I go here, I go h4. Um, okay, apparently king f5 is very strong move. So in case of in case I go g6, king f2,
Mhm.
king g4,
And now check?
rook
Okay.
g5. Wow. Why is chess so difficult, you know? How do you figure this out
Yeah.
during a chess game? I don't think that's easy to figure out in general.
Yeah, with like 2 minutes, 1 minute on the clock.
So he went for this and now here, but also black made a mistake. He went rook c2 and white should have went king f1 or king g1 here. He went up because that means that it's allowing a3. And if we went down, that wouldn't be allowed. And let's see how the game has been continuing now. Oh, the pawn is now on a2.
Ooh.
And the question is king g5 enough for a draw? But this check is very important. And king c3.
Oh, protecting both pawns. Yeah.
I guess I can try to give you some checks. Yeah, this is gonna be
Oh, it
on the board.
happened.
I
Yeah.
can try to give you some checks, but after king b1 and probably rook b2, yeah, rook b6 saves the game. Rook b4. Okay, let's see. Wow, so these endgames are tough. So we are in, sorry, king is on g5, yeah. So this is the position, and he needs to find rook g2 to win this game, which I think he will find.
Oh, it's an only move.
Yeah, it's the only move.
It's losing the G pawn could just mean a draw. And yeah, it shouldn't be too tough for him to find that. Let's see which other games in the top 10 are still going. There is one between Maximilian, love that name, Maximilian versus Arthur, and it's that queen ending. But
Yeah,
here, black is actually up 2 pawns. Hang
exactly.
on.
So let's see how it happened. There were some checks, a lot of checks by black, and wow, black's activity was just too much for white to handle. And it seems like with 2 pawns, I think he's gonna be able to finish white off eventually, right?
Mhm.
King
I think so too.
h2. Yeah, I mean, can I have to be careful though, because I cannot push my pawns yet. It's not like it's extremely simple. Can I go queen b4?
I was trying to cover the king a bit before pushing the pawns.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I would like to do as well. Queen f1 also looks interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it looks interesting.
Mhm.
Queen e4, maybe. Queen e4. Okay, this is gonna take some time, so we will definitely come back
That's
to
true.
this game. Uh,
Yeah, we have 2 other boards left. 20, is that 27?
mhm, 27.
Kanzorich.
Well, yeah, he has been winning for some time, Ganzorik, and he had to give up a knight, and he's also gonna he's also gonna queen on a8. So I think that game is also kind of finished. No need to check it out. Like knight b5 wins the game, rook h8 wins the game, knight c8 wins the game, king c5 wins the game.
A lot of ways to peel a banana.
Yeah, absolutely. Uh, king c5 wins.
Like,
Yeah, everything wins. So then, okay, knight b5, and then okay, Leah seems to be holding on. This endgame looks very similar to one we have on top 10 boards,
yeah. Is
but
it the rook and pawn ending with the
yeah,
flank? Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, a sudden shift. I mean, one wrong step for Leah could mean some good news for white, I guess.
yeah, but I don't think there's a way to make a wrong step here because black will now be checking. Yeah, king rook c4, rook c3, and
And then coming back.
whenever, yeah, and after rook c3, whenever you try to go, I don't know, to e3, there's rook h4.
Mm.
Or yeah, I'm trying to find if there's something else, but rook h4 works. Um, okay, so let's quickly check board number 4 because this game will finish very quickly.
Yeah.
So we
He
have,
found rook g2.
yeah, so that's very smart of Sharma. He brought Black's king all the way to the b file, and now he hopes that this is enough, um, to hold the draw. but after h5, king d6, h6, king e7, there's it's game over.
Oh, you have to
h7,
be careful though, yeah?
yeah, you have to. There's some stalemates here, but king f7 is a nice way to finish the game.
Mm, yeah. Maybe he'll promote to a knight, but it doesn't really matter anyway, probably just because of king f6.
By the way, yeah, this is the live position right now after king e7, and yeah, this is over. GG's.
Capital O.
Okay, board number 8. Uh, no, we will come back to board number 8. uh, because
Yeah,
board number
a lot
20.
of them are just concluding right now. There
Yeah,
we go.
yeah, board number 27 has already finished already, and that means that we have only Leah trying to draw this game. She gave some checks, and White is trying to hide. She went to h4. Look, okay, so she went rook h4, um, and White decided not to go king d3. Why not? Actually,
Maybe just trying to prove the point that no matter what Black's tries are here, that it's not really going to work.
well, if I bring my king to b3 and move my rook to b5, I have some chances, right?
Hmm. To push the
So
pawn, right?
yeah, so I don't know how you respond with black pieces, but I will go king c3 and I will go king b3, and then you have to check me. Ah, that's how you do it. You check me. You check me forever. Okay. That's the point. I'm just being checked. Okay, so the live position is just moving the rook, and I think they will agree to a draw very soon, which means that board number
Oh,
4
results.
has finished as well. He promoted to a knight. Oh, that's cute. Let's show this. Check. And after king h7, rook g1, the knight is trapped.
Mm, unfortunately. But it's a nice try there at the end.
It is, it is. So he tried to promote, but this knight sadly at the edge is not a draw. If it was somewhere else, I think could be potentially a draw. But that only leaves us with what, Jesse? A Queen's
Queen of pawn
Endgame!
ending.
But I think you will be happy because the king already made it all the way to b2 and pawn is on a4. Which means I think we're very close to an end here.
Indeed, and that being the final game, board 8 between Maximilian and Arthur. Still getting in some checks though, so not giving up
No, no.
so easily. Yeah.
No, definitely not gonna give up easily. But look at this queen. It's defending all the pawns. It's attacking the f2 pawn, and now it's just a matter of time. Okay, I cannot hide to a1, but potentially I could. Actually, can I? No, maybe I cannot hide to a1.
Maybe right now just to provoke queen h1, because then the queen is only sort of stuck on that
That's
diagonal, and
true.
then you play king a2 and
That's
boom.
true. That's correct. I think this could be a very nice way to play as well. Engine says king c1 though.
Okay. Flex.
And he wants to go to d2, where there are no
Okay.
checks as well.
Ooh, we're going after mate.
Mm-hmm. And king c1 is on the board.
King c1 was played. Channeling his inner Stockfish 20.
Stockfish 20.
Indeed.
Yeah, king
Yeah,
c1,
it's cool.
why stop the pawn when it can be free? Um,
So the top three boards once again ending in draws, Laura. It's some symmetry compared
yeah,
to round one, which was also three draws on the top three boards.
correct.
Yeah.
There were 3 draws, and then there was also drawn board number 7 and 10. So actually a few draws for first round, and I think we had a lot of decisive results on this day as well.
Mhm.
In fact, actually, we can sum it up while this game is being played, just to see, just to show you the results up top. 8 boards. So board number one, as you said, and two and three have all finished in a draw. Very fighting draws, especially board number two and number three. Enjoyed their games a lot.
Mhm.
Board number four, Sharma Ayush has beaten Bocharo Dimitri. So that's an upset, international master beating a grandmaster. And also board number five, Nikitenko Mikhal has beaten Shahib Singh. Board number six has finished in a draw between Gogano and Amilal. On board number seven, we can see Rohit Krishna with black pieces defeating Adita Dinga. And we are currently on board number eight, which will most likely, I don't want to jinx it, but Davatian Arthur will probably beat Lou Maximilian. Let's see what's happening on the board. Okay, quick.
Really nice.
Just very quickly, yeah, just for everybody to know the result. But of course, you can all just check the Lichess broadcast to see the result, or chess results. Easy way.
Yeah, chess results. Yeah, and I really enjoyed some of this exciting chess and exactly what you were speaking about in one of those games with the knight sacrifice on the king side. It's sad that white didn't prevail with a win, but instead lost that game. But we were talking about, the nightmare of the knights on the G file. I think it was along the lines of like knight G4, knight G3, and so on,
Mm-hmm.
that I quite enjoyed.
Yeah, that was enjoyable, but yeah, sadly we didn't follow that game very much, because I think the game of today. Well, I have two games in mind. One is definitely between Sugar and Bassem Amin.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that was a big, big highlight. And then I cannot remember which board it was exactly, but the knight h7 sacrifice.
Knight H7, yes.
Yeah,
I think that's the one we were speaking about, right?
yeah.
Not,
I board 15 was it? Sapeno,
let's
I'm not
double check.
sure, but yeah, definitely very, very beautiful sacrifice on 8-7.
Indeed, I hope you also enjoyed a chat. If there are any games that stood out to you, let us know. And yeah, we'll try to recollect. I'm just creating a really nice emote in chat. That's for the fallen soldier of sugar.
Oh, but we'll definitely, beauty of this tournament is that all games in the master section are live, so we will definitely follow more of Sugar's games in the future. And chat is discussing the position on board 29, and they're saying that even if the pawn is not on g7, A pawn and H pawn are both a draw. I think it
Oh,
depends on king positioning, and depends how far the pawns are. Um, I'm not sure if it's a draw in all the situations. For example, let's just show it. Let's just show it if this happens, and it's black to move. Sorry, it's black to move. Let's say, wait a second, let me try to figure this out. Yeah, see, in this kind of situation, it is a draw, but of course, if there's 8-6, it is not a draw. Um, King g5 is a draw here as well. Okay, so if you win one of the pawns, it is a draw. If you don't, then it's gonna be hard to defend this. But thankfully, Leah doesn't have to test his opponent. She can now take the pawn, and after a6, would you go rook a5, Jesse?
I would. Is it a mistake?
No, I don't think so. Outplayed.
Okay.
Outplayed as
Yeah.
well, yeah.
I thought you were testing me there. I was like, oh my gosh, am I missing something?
No, yeah, I mean, I would go for it, and after rook a8, well, I have a few options. I can play rook a4, and then king f7, king g6, king g5, whatever I want to. King
Yeah.
g6, for example. Yeah, and
Just not king e6. That might be sad.
yeah, let's not go there. But okay. Then when the king starts to move, then we also start to march ourselves. Go g5 maybe. Yeah, and our pawn is going. So I think this game is gonna be a nice draw by Leah. In the meantime, wow, how is it possible that Tian Arthur already put his pawn on a3? How is he doing it so
No
quickly?
idea. Yeah, it must be the lack of time on the clock that he's done it
Wow.
so fast.
Yeah,
But you know what
definitely.
they say? The momentum move outside pass pawns is just exponential. It just gets faster and faster the closer it gets to a queening square.
Mm.
So yeah, flank pawns move at the speed of light.
Hmm. True. And I think that Maximilian feels it. Do you think this is a moment to resign here, or he's gonna try to give a check or two? Hmm. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
okay. He's gonna try to give a check. But after king e2, queen a6, how do we just can we just take here on f? No, start with king f2 actually.
munch.
And this is actually the life position right now. Any
Oh, you're
stalemate.
waiting for like a check on the light diagonal, then playing something like e4.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Here,
I see.
here I'm gonna take it, and then I'm waiting for e4. And sadly, there is
Mm,
no way of to stalemate. There's always king h4 for white. Uh,
right. Yeah, you have to make sure of these things. It's so many instances where the queen can go on a bend and just check, 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 and it's stalemate.
mm-hmm.
Any stalemate ideas for white asks chat. So I think that Laura has answered that quite nicely now.
Sadly, I okay. We can try to find the stalemate. I don't know how. Okay, maybe like this. No, wait, this doesn't work. This stuff. Well, if black is stupid and takes queen f2, this is a stalemate, you know? um, but sadly, how there's no way to cover this h square. Maybe, how can I force this? I'm trying to see a way to force this. Like this queen and something like queen e1, you know? Uh,
Oh,
something
I
to
see.
force this, but that
Yeah,
doesn't work because this is not a check. So that doesn't work. Yeah, I think
it's
it's
true.
a matter of time until resignation happens. Sorry, what happened actually after queen a6, king f2, queen a7? There was king f1. He didn't take the pawn. And after queen a6, he went to g1. And he's now on h1. I guess he's checkmating his opponent.
That is a flex. There it
Yeah,
is.
there it is. Yeah, and I think he's gonna queen the next move anyway. After king h4, I think he's gonna just queen. Because we
It's
were
amazing
talking.
that he's played up until this point, though.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I think he was hoping for something. Nah, this is not a stalemate because there's king g4. Okay, no stalemates here. But yes, it's. I think this is the moment of resignation now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, perfect timing. You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, I know my resignation moments. I had some fair share of them in in my tournament career.
Oh
And
no.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And we're 29, and we have exactly the position that we predicted. It's only a matter of time when this ends in a draw.
Indeed. So we could probably, now that the top 10 boards have been
Hmm.
concluded, can start to wrap up. Would you like to wait for the result of this game? More than happy to.
Um,
Or we can leave the game up to chat's imagination. Or
you
we can
know,
do some Q&A. I think there are a lot of people who want to ask you some questions.
we could do some Q&A if chat is interested in it or if chat has anything fun to say, but I just want to say that Leah has been playing this endgame perfectly. I mean, she started with a pawn down and now they're it's same amount of pawns and they both have passers, and I really don't think there's a lot of imagination to be done here. So I am ready to, yeah, I think we will see g5 now. Um, and Yeah, I am ready to wrap it up, except if chat has some interesting things to say. Or you, Jesse, do you have any fun plans?
Fun plans. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have any fun plans. This is my fun plans. What are you even talking about? Like commentary is
True,
the fun plan of the day.
true.
But yeah, someone has a question for you. What are your favorite openings?
Oh, what are my favorite openings? Well, with white, there's the Catalan, and with black, whew, it's tough. You know, I like my French defense, but I also like my Caro-Kann. Jesse, how about you?
Yeah, I love the Scotch Gambit as we spoke about a little bit earlier. We saw that
Ah,
on the board, which is quite nice. And I also love the French. I'm a French
mm,
fan.
mm.
But yeah, you're right. I think it's not a bad idea to start wrapping up there, Laura. And what a privilege once again to be working with you. And this is round two. Wait, are you telling me that tomorrow is our last day together?
Yes, it's true. Tomorrow it's our last day together. You will get a different co-commentator, and you might need to host. Who knows?
Yeah, that's okay. I'll be back home tomorrow, but we're gonna make tomorrow count. We're gonna really, so I hope everyone in chat is gonna be here tomorrow because we might not see Laura in the remaining rounds of the tournament. Laura is dishing us for better plans and
No.
silver linings, greener pastures, because the grass is always green where it rains.
Oh my. Yeah, no, definitely. Who's coming after I am Unuk? Well, first of all, just before we go, this game has ended in a draw because on chess results, the game has already finished. And
Okay.
so the game has actually already ended in a draw. And sadly, there is no trick in this position as Arsenal, I think Arsenal pointed out if king comes to a7. Yes, this would be a trick if there was no pawn on g7, but sadly the king cannot come to a7 because black is also pushing a pass pawn. So that means that there's no trick in this position. And who is coming? Yeah, who is coming after me, Jesse?
Yeah, I think it's Felix Blowbaum who'll be joining me. Yeah, but honestly, we'll be missing you. Sorry, Felix, but I prefer Laura. Sorry.
Felix is a great co-commentator. I think you will change your mind after already. I think in round number four, I think he will give you a lot of insights in general about the openings. He's great, and he's also a great commentator. But we still have one day together. Let's not speed it up. Let's not
That's
speed
true.
it away.
That's true.
Yeah, but definitely it's going to be very fun. And yes, this game has already ended in a draw. Kudos to Leah for holding it so bravely and so and so nicely. And yeah, Jesse, are you ready to come back tomorrow, same time, same place?
Yes, same time, same place, and thank you all for being here today. We will see you tomorrow for round number three.
Bye bye.